Alright, YouTube stream is now live. I have to change it from unlisted to public. Done. Save. Live chat. Let's pop this sucker out. Pop out chat. Surely this works. And I can bam. Boom. Like 12 fucking windows open over here on my left computer. Yo, Brody. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Welcome again, by the way. Yeah, what you were saying about the transmute. Let's see how much the transmute's costing right now. It's a 13 gold profit. That's pretty W. Yo, Michael with the sub on YouTube too. Holy, blessed. Literally 1 silver more for the 1 stackers. We're just gonna buy the 1 stack for today. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I gotta give this character some gold, I guess. So it looks like nothing basically updated, though, add-on wise, so far. Or has been updated today. Everything's still in its normal game version. So hopefully the game doesn't explode while doing AQ40 in a couple hours. It's not a daily thing. It's like every 2 days. So you'll get like 3, roughly 4 in a week. So that's just something to add on to it, right? These are like AFK-ables, if you will. There we go. Now we're at. Send this guy like maybe what 40 gold or something for the. I actually should probably keep the Arcanite bar. I do have the shoulders that I need to make for the tier 3 in case I do tank stuff in TBC pre-patch. Undeath to Water may be daily. That could be daily, but it may be a 2 or 3 dayer as well. You get roughly 2 to 3 a week, though, in most cases. But you have to be, like, on the ball. Oh, let's send it, like, 35 gold. Actually, no, let's send it to 47, just making it even. The dirty 3. Fancy, get the fucking add-on, bro. Stop asking for people for layers to feel something inside. There we go. Yo, Dedekina, thank you for hopping over on YouTube, too. I appreciate that. There we go. Live stream, there we go. Boom. This is good. Alright, now I can actually do something fun. I don't know if you heard me, but did you know if anyone's actually got in on that Vagash server yet? I've been kind of popping in and looking at it from time to time. Alright, now I can go up here. I'm gonna, like, make it look like I'm going to get tubers. But really, I'm just gonna absolutely murder everyone that steps foot in these lands. I've not actually tried to get in it, to be fair. Let me see. I think it shows up under the classic subset. Ah, they took it offline. Probably Gray's fucking spam trying to enter the goddamn thing. They're like, all right, we need to get this down. Grace just keeps not fucking. Grace just keeps trying to get in this damn server, bro. We need to shut him down, dude. He's got 500 people watching him trying to get into a fucking server. And we got 300 other people trying to do. Oh, shit. That's funny. But yeah, they added like a new hardcore server, which is weird. On the era cluster, nonetheless, too. Which it's like, why on that versus why not on this, like, the anniversary side of things. Interesting, to say the least. I don't know if he realizes he like just has me as meats or something. I'm not like labeled, but I know my shaman's lemon, so it's like clearly he's got like I don't know what meats means, but maybe meats is like me and then other meatheads. Because normally it's me and Heat Score. Did he just add Mintzy and Heat Score together? Meats? Wait, is this the conjunction of Mintzy and Heat Score in one spot? Meats? I think it may be. Huh. I gotta bookmark this tab. I got a couple more characters that I need to get starting to leveled up as well. Surely I do that pretty soon. We're gonna see. We're waiting for Weetod to get his Dire Maul done so I can get my last world buffs for this John right here. Actually, real quick, let me go check my Warlock, see what consumes I need on my Warlock for the raid today. So we're doing BWL or AQ40 on the Warrior and then BWL on the Warlock. Prage for Nels tier and Prage for Black Book boys. Mongzy needs all the fucking hope and cope that anyone has ever seen out of a Warlock. Chaboy needs the gears. We're hurting. We're so hurting. We've got we've got like nothing. I should go get a lockout and get some grog or something so I don't get absolutely cheeks clapped. What's the caster food? I think it's like rum tum tuber or night fin, right? I think there's a space. It's type tuber. Oh, damn, dude. Why was I never a caster this whole anniversary? 20 stack of food for 7G, bro? What's night fin? Night fin's probably expensive. Hardly. What the fuck? Is 8 mana per 5? 8 mana per 5. I'd love to say I'd sim it, but like there's like no difference between like high-end Warlock. When is TBC being released? A lot of people think TBC is going to be released in like the January, February era. There's like copium on the December front. But I would say that you've probably gotten till January to have everything like prepped and ready to go. Knife Fin's decent for long fights. Grilled squid must be so expensive too. It's funny, we were looking at the scroll price. So last night, I bought loads of them myself on one of my alt accounts, and the scroll price is absolutely rocketing. Like, actually rocketing. Yesterday, the scrolls were like 2.5 to 3 gold. They are now 5 gold and 4 gold, respectively. So, they're blasting. What was the patch today? It was almost thinking it was already pre-patch. Honestly, Leslie, I don't know what they did. Someone was saying there's like a Legion remix change. Someone else was saying, "Oh, dude, now I understand why my game feels laggy." Yo, what's up, Rich? I know why my game feels laggy, boys. Check this out. Let me show you what happens. I updated. So while I was making that video, um, I like in the middle of the video, all of a sudden, all those images that were on screen went fucking black. And I don't know what happened, but I like redid my graphics card, like I updated it, and it was fine after. But I had to like redo like everything. But every time I fucking redo the graphics card, there we go. All right, did that fuck up? The stream? Nope. All right, cool. We're good. So what happens is it always reverts to my like native 60 frames per like 60 hertz resolution versus the 145. I was just wondering, why did it look so whitewashed to me? Why did it look so fucking bad? That's why. Because I updated my graphics card and I forgot to set it back to its like higher hertz rate. Also probably why I thought it was lagging, because like once you play above 60 frames for way longer than the 60 frame rate, you just like hate anything under 60 frames. Anything under, fuck it, honestly, I'll just say this, 60 frames feels like you're lagging when you play in like 140 and 150 range. I know that sounds like copium, but like genuinely that's how I feel. Let's check Grilled Squid. Oh, this is, oh, it's like double frames, double rainbow, bro. Beautiful. We were checking Grilled Squid. Grilled Squid, though, is back. So I don't know if Grilled Squid would be worse. Nah, it's cheap. Again, Grilled Squid just came back. So I think the other day I paid like 50 silver for this, the like day it came back. I just layered in front of them? What the fuck? I should probably go get this world buffs. Boons. That's what we were doing. We were buying Chronos. We were buying Chronos, and then we were doing our alchemy. We got to stay on top of our alchemy. But yeah, a lot of people are saying, like, oh, it was just a remix patch. Oh, it's a retail patch, and it's affecting Classic. It could be something to do with Throne of Thunder. Remember, we're all on the same... we're all on the same, what's it called? Like, client. So it could have been something to do with Throne of Thunder, like preloading Throne of Thunder assets. Could be a lot of different things, technically, right? I think also... Check this out. Mongoose is a 26 gold craft. Before I showed you guys this, we are wait, let me look at this. Whoa, this just in. This just in. This just in. You know what, Chebs? I think you're dethroned. Maybe if your guild is on a PvE server, they do better than World 9th. Is gonna have to be dethroned by this. We're definitely getting the pre-patch sometime between tomorrow and December 31st, 2026. This is the leak we all needed. If you didn't know, this is the leak we needed. Don't tell Eben, though. He'll make a video about it. I'm just kidding. That was kind of toxic. Also... Dude, you guys think I'm just listening to the normal mix? Bro, I'm literally watching the coolest dude ever spin the hottest fucking mixes right now, bro. Agron told Eben, who told me, who told Claystone. Exactly. This dude, absolute blaster. Absolute blaster mix, too. .6 on EU, too. Oh, shit. Okay, so Nightfin's decent for long fights. The int, I'm guessing, is just good for the crit rating. And the nice thing about the crit rating, I guess, would be just, yeah, crit. All our fights are really quick. Like, we're geared to shit, right? Everyone is geared to shit. Even in the PUG, we'll still have a good chunk of people with world buffs, I think. Maybe because I'm lower geared, Nightfin would probably be better for me. Like, look at the weapon I'm rocking, boys. I say boys. I should just say chat. I should generalize and say chat. But look at the fucking... I'm using a Headmaster's Charge. That's why in like 5 minutes we're going to go down to Mara and go farm... Yo, I don't know, baby. Yo. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, my little man. We're going to go to Mara and try to get a Blade of Eternal Darkness just because it's actually better and we actually have an offhand that gives us 18 spell power, int, and stamina. So... We're kind of hurting for a weapon. Is there any good weapons in BWL that I could think of? Oh, I guess Corncob Staff's pretty dope. Like, dude, there's a lot of different things that I could get in BWL tonight. Corncob Staff, Claw Chromagus. Claw Chromagus is actually pretty solid. Like, literally any weapon from BWL would be huge. I'm gonna make my soft reses, like, leaks. I'll leak my soft reses now. soft reses are going to be Black Book and Nels Tier. Nels Tier is hard res to the guild, so if someone wants it from the guild, they have to res it. You're gonna get Black Ash Robe and like it? No. But we have the Black Ash Robe at home. But we have TBC at home, Rich. We have TBC at home, Rich. Come on. But yeah, I was getting a bunch of whispers when I first logged on, and they said, "I'm suing you, you fucking asshole." And I was like, "Why?" And they go, "You brought attention to the scrolls and you ruined the chocolate market." And I was like, "I single-handedly did not do any of that." I'd like to say, and I'd like to state, I did not do anything to influence either of those prices. They were going up regardless. Everyone and their brother knew about it. We need to go to Mintzy. Yeah, I've been slowly stacking scrolls. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. I also don't need scrolls. Like, not like that. I mean, I'll scroll my pets and stuff, right? But, like, I'm gonna have a rogue. Have I showed you what I'm gonna be doing with the rogue, Rich? I don't think I've, like, showed you. But I do, like, mana tombs and stuff. I'm just finishing up the video now. I've been using the private server to get it done. So I won't have to worry about scrolls. I'll be able to farm my own. And anything else I don't use will just be like money in the hand, right? And to be fair, I could sell my 5 scrolls, profit 6 gold per 5 scroll, and just buy the 4 scrolls. Kind of got them late, to be honest. A bunch of my buddies, I was warning all my friends about this, like maybe like probably about 3 to 4 weeks ago. Actually, probably 3 months ago in like phase 2. I was like, yo, you guys should start buying the 4 scrolls because they're 3 less. And I was like, I'll give you guys a couple months to get them, but it's going to be in a YouTube video, so you better actually pay attention because when that goes live, you can flip them or you can keep them. Like I warned, a little insider trading, if you will. I let them know. I was like, hey, guys, I'm going to fucking do it. So I'm letting you know. Oh my god, the ghost mushrooms are crazy comms. I think I have the elixir of shadow power, don't I? It's a negative to craft this right now because I have like 90. Hey there, pretty boy. Oh. No, you. I can help with BWL. Was about to ask, I figured you, Zan, and I park a tune over there, and I'm gonna move this fucker. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, exactly. I got you. Don't worry, Matt. We'll make BWL great again. Any info when pre-patch opens? When is pre-patch? Technically, we don't have any true official statement. A lot of speculation is anywhere from mid-December to mid-January when pre-patch actually launches. I personally would be fine with a post-holidays just because, like, I'd rather everyone be involved, right? I'd love to see it early, too, at the same time, but if I'm going to be completely honest, 5 weeks in Axe kind of sucks. People need to level their characters. I think mid-June is like the safest and the most comfortable for 99% of gamers. The people that want it like right now are people that probably either have already played the game 7 times over, have played every single fresh, have played every single had played hardcore the whole time, have played era this whole time, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I myself played a bunch of era just before fresh started. But I didn't even get to enjoy, like, the raiding scene. I've never played a warrior in Classic, so I decided, like, let's ball out and let's have some fun. We're going to go see how the bot situation in Felwood is looking for a little bit, and then we're going to go do a couple Blade of Eternal Darkness farming. And then we have an AQ40 at, like, 9 EST, and we have BWL shortly, like, literally right after. So we got 2 raids to do tonight. The warrior is going to be in the AQ40, so we're going to do some pumping. Ideally, we top. We're going for overall damage, but I think Vert's with us. If Vert and Heat Score are there, I can't really compete with a fucking... they both have badge. I don't have badge. So if Vert and Heat Score are there, we're going for third, but if neither of them are there, we're going for top overall. POD? The fuck is POD? I'm running a blank with POD. We've been talking about locking down the world boss. Pendulum of Doom would be kind of cool. I don't have a mage at the moment. I don't know if I could... I mean, maybe I could figure out a way to do it on the warlock. I guess I could do it on the warrior, too. I just feel like it wouldn't be as efficient, right? Pendulum on the warlock or warrior. Thinking like up the hill right before you enter the mountain. This is where Zan and I leave tunes easy. Yo, Chris, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. I don't know if you're watching the stream over there, but thank you. When do you think pre-patch is going to be dropped? I think... I genuinely think in January. Early to mid-January seems like the best. Yeah, the lava path. We could have the sign. Yeah, perf. Does anyone else have any other speculations on when we get it, potentially? Fuck, I forgot my PvP neck. I should have brought the cum with me, too. Even though mom's way, way better, I should have just brought cum to say I got the cum in my bags. Anyways, autism's crazy, boys. And so is being immature. I don't think Era players will be too mad so long as we can transfer to Era with any characters. Yes, as long as they don't bork it as well. Because, like, let's say I transfer this character, it has dual spec. What if it keeps its dual spec? What if it keeps its debuff cap? There's, like... So I'm working on this video right now. Oh, my God, there's a summon network going on here. The differences between Anniversary and Era, there's quite a few. Like, obviously, there's 3 that are, like, off the back are really easy to think about. But big Tism hype. Big Tism hype. There's, like, a lot of, like, things that are different on Era compared to Annie that we've been accustomed to. Like, the other day, I was sent mail off to one of my characters on Era, my warrior. I don't know if you guys saw at the beginning. I don't think I started the YouTube stream up. The Twitch stream's been going for, like, an hour. But before I started the YouTube stream, I was showing, like, that the new hardcore... There's, like, a new hardcore server that's popped up on the Era clusters. It's called Vagash. And the warrior I have there, I sent him over stuff from my level 1 bank. I always forget this, but mail is an instant on Era, right? February TBC 10th would be awesome, in my opinion. Because it gives me enough time to get my shaman ready. It gives me enough time to get a rogue ready. Like, my intention is to plan, like, 4 characters, roughly. Did I bring Salve? Oh, I didn't bring Salve. Brother. Oh, brother, dude. We're in shambles. I guess I have 19 tubers. I'm fine. Surely that's good enough, right? I want to play more than one. Like, I want to play my warrior. Like, I put a lot of effort into this character, right? Minus the weapon side of things. The weapon side of things, we've just been unlucky. We've not seen a hatchet. We saw one THC. And you can imagine that goes to the troll tanks before it goes to anybody else. Makes sense. Thunder Fury tank. We've seen one Kiss of the Spider. Uno Kiss. Whereas our Monday team has seen, they saw 3 in a row. Last night was their first week that they didn't see a Kiss of the Spider since launch. Son of a bitch. There's a dude that got Kiss of the Spider and THC last week in the Monday raid when I was raiding on this rat. So I raid on this rat sometimes to help out with the Monday raid. And they got so much loot, dude. They got Girdle, they got Face of Death, they got everything. Literally, we've seen 1 leg plates of Carnage. I'm not complaining because I'm the only one that has them. But we've seen 1 leg plates of Carnage, 1 A-bomb chest, 1 A-bomb chest, 1 Girdle of the Mentor, and 2 King's Falls. That's fucking it for us as far as melee loot. We've gotten nothing else, literally, in all of Nax for melee. All our casters are near Nax Bis because they have everything. I'm starting now to get, like, the tier 3 pieces as a, like, DPS slash, like, off-tank utility filler. Because I do tank a lot in, like, our 20-mans. I tank a lot in, like, if there's a tank call-out, like, normally I end up pulling threat, so it's like, alright, might as well just have me tank. There's a clip on my Twitch a couple weeks ago where Chaboy just decided to go from, like, 4k threat to, like, 30k threat and out-threat everyone on Grobulus and, like, literally murder the raid. So it'd be like that sometimes. Will be interesting to see whether Era will adopt Anniversary or the opposite. I kind of hope they don't adopt the Anniversary stuff because Era was, like, it's meant to be the way it is. Maybe that's a hot take. I could imagine a lot of the Era players are playing on there because they don't they don't want the Anniversary changes there. Like, I remember when Salvdali, like, he was talking, I don't know if you guys remember this, but they removed polarity. Jesus Christ, dude. The servers just went up, and there's, like, no node spawns. When the polarity changes came through, Salvdali literally said, yeah, no, fuck Anniversary. I'm just gonna go play Era now. Like, immediately wanted to lop off and say, nah, no, we're not playing Annie anymore. Because they changed something about polarity. I think the Era gamers, and I'm not going to speak for all Era gamers, but a majority of the Era player base likes playing Era because there isn't any more changes that get adding to it. Again, I could be, like, slightly off on that, right? February 10th would be fucking baller. Haste potions are going to be ultra freaking expensive. It's the same. Yeah, it is basically the same as Black Lotus. If they don't fix anything, Lino, like, genuinely. Oh, wait. I said Lino. I'm going to say your name correctly. Le Noob Poner. That's fucking actually a beautiful name, by the way. It's Black Lotus 2.0 before it even happens. Like, I was talking to Sam Medina about this, like, a couple days ago, and I think he made a YouTube video about our conversation on his Twitch. He was literally streaming when we were talking about Terracone, and I think he legit made it a YouTube video. So if you guys haven't seen it, you should go check out Sam Medina's channel and check that video out. He shows you everything. He breaks it down where legit it is every, like, one of, if not all, most consumables. Oh, look at, oh no, it's got a guild at least this time. I'm gonna let that one slide. If it was a mage without a guild, we report those instantly, boys. I'm that person these days. I'm so sick of the bots ruining this game. If it's a mage or a hunter without a guild, it's a bot, and if it's in Fellwood or EPO, I'm gonna say it. Most of the time, they're actually, like, they've been getting in guilds though to try to mask themselves. That's so fair. I prefer Era due to not having to learn how to play a new game, but rather getting a chance to continue playing the same game. Exactly. Because it is more difficult with all the buff caps and stuff. Like, once you start removing the buff cap, I don't know. Here, let me show you guys a little fucking screenshot. We were talking about this the other day in our Discord. Maybe a real person. Hang on. Literally, Zaf was talking about it the other day. This is 2018, holy shit. Not when I wanted to go look. It was like a couple weeks ago. Pause. Oh my god, I'm just gonna go to Zaf's logs. Give me 2 seconds. I want to show you guys something. It was actually in the recent YouTube video about, like, all the buffs and stuff. The video that came out today. So that screenshot is of Zath's buffs in AQ40 in one of our speed runs, right? All the fucking auras and stuff. You don't have that. You, like, genuinely don't have that. The buff cap does not allow it. There we go. You guys ready for this? Your buffs. This is Era, yeah. Your buffs, right? This is actually, technically it's not Era. This is like OG Classic, which is basically the same as Era, right? Your buffs, yeah. My buffs. My buffs, bro. You see what I'm trying to say there? I'm pretty sure the Era gamers love not having to deal with all this bullshit right here. Shout out Zath for this picture, by the way. I could have screen shared one of my, but like I thought this was way funnier because he legit has everything that you could physically have while doing a speed run. It's so crazy. This is cinema. This is also in a Nax run. So this is all the buffs he used in a Nax. Missing BFD buff. Okay, yeah. I mean, the intellect buff is in the frost res buff. Actually, now that I think about it, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. He's even got the fucking, like, I'm not even looking at. He's got underwater breathing, fear ward, and he has detected viz. He's got the warlock buffs too. That's the thing. Oh shit, dude. That's actually hilarious. Holy. I need to make sure that I have all my consumes for warrior. How many sappers do we have? We have 10. We've got 50 dynamites. Do you think that's enough? I don't know. Probably not. No Silithus buff? The sand buff wasn't out that yet. Because the Silithus buff doesn't actually come out until P6. The Silithid. I also don't think you can keep it in a thing. You can get some. You were able to sneak the sand buff though. I know that. But one of the buffs that came out recently, I think it was a stand buff. That one. We're gonna swatch. Oh, back to the classics. The classics. But yeah, Terraco needs to be dealt with before it's the Black Lotus 2.0. Otherwise, like, we're going to be talking about it in literally a week. To be fair, I probably should make a video about it because if more and more people are talking about it and making videos about it, then Blizzard will actually fucking listen. Blizzard doesn't seem to listen to, like, the general populace until we start bitching at them on YouTube or bitching at them in DMs. And guess what? They end up just blocking us on Twitter and shit, which is fucking, it blows my mind. Like anytime we at them, just because we at them 1 or 2 times, they automatically go to like blocking us and go, "You're spamming us. Stop." A couple weeks ago, one of my friends was asking Agrind and asking a couple other devs, like, "Hey, is this going to be in the game? Hey, can you fix Ashbringer on Sod? Ashbringer on Sod got messed up with the Nax patch bullshit, right?" So he asked twice. Agrind blocked him. 2 times and Agrind blocked him. Like, that's what our devs do? We're asking for help. We're literally asking you and telling you what's wrong with the game, because we actually play the game. Because clearly some of you don't. I understand that there's some people that literally give like wild comms to them and probably deserve to be blocked, but that doesn't mean it ruins it for everyone. Just because 2 bad eggs shit on you verbally in public doesn't mean that 5,000 other eggs are literally looking to shit on you. They're just looking for help. Yo, GM Adventures, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If just some of them would like chill out a little bit and like have an open ear, I think it'd be a lot more of like a healthy communication with Blizzard. I just love better communication from Blizzard in general. Ask for our opinion. Yeah, just go to fucking someone else at the moment. Oh, Weetart's having fucking a rough time. Oh, what's this? Sungrass. Shit. Fuck, I love Might of Menethil, dude. So fun. Yeah, all the world buffs are dropping. I think I literally... Wait, am I missing a world buff? Yeah, I think I just need to go get... What's it called? DMT and we're Gucci. Time to make dinner. Have a good stream. Yo, thank you again, Denakina, for popping in. I appreciate you. Enjoy your dinner. They did ban the Squawk debuff. Yes, they did, Amber. Which kind of sucks. I guess I'll pick this Arthas Tears just to make the, Oh, I didn't realize how fucked my inventory was. Warrior life. You Horde or Alliance? Horde. Lumberjack site said fun detected. Yeah, exactly, Ten Shader. Genuinely. Feel pre-patch will come early December to boost Q4 subs, TBC in Q1 and midnight in Q2. See, a lot of people talk about that, but they genuinely don't need the boost. They don't need to boost anything. They got all their boosts from Legion Remix. Like, they can pad Q1. That's what people aren't thinking. They can pad Q1 with TBC, the Dark Portal Pass. They can pad Q2 more with Midnight, right? So I think maybe that's just like a little bit off. It's not a bad theory, I don't think. But I think the stronger opinion or the stronger theory would be let's pad Q1. Yo, Scudder, thank you. I appreciate that. I put a lot of work into that video. That video took like a week's plus time of like doing research and double checking, triple checking a lot of like stuff on like Wowhead and other sites because I didn't trust Wowhead for 90% of it. Genuinely. Oh, Plague Bloom. Plague Bloom. Where is it? Oh, fuck. Where is it? We're blind. Open World Black Lotus, please. Thank you. 3-banger of Plagueys, though. And just like that, Chaboy made 23 gold, not doing fuck. Actually, no, that's not at the right price. They're 9 gold a pop right now. So just like that, Chaboy made 30 gold, just being like, Psh, yo, go, baby. How you doing, brother? Appreciate you. Go. We need to make some content together. for TBC. I saw that you're like, oh, I'm kind of hype. I'm telling you, if we make a video together, I know you're going to be way more hype, dog. Fat bowl ramen? Dude. I've been eating, you know what I've been having a lot? And they're really bad for you? The cup of noodles. The cup of noodle ramens. There was like a bunch of the spicy ones, and I'm a big fan of spice. I eat the shit out of the spicy ramen ones. They're so bad for you, though. Genuinely. But how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Sick miss. How do you plan to level your main and alts in TBC? Pre-quests on a mage and directly SP with alts to follow? No, actually. I have a group that wants to dungeon farm with me, which is kind of oh, banger. That's a banger drop. It's a shame that I have no fucking bang space. We're gonna get rid of that for the fell cloth. Healer mains don't look because I'm leaving this demonic rune and this fell cloth on the mob. Warlocks don't look either. I'm sorry. I had to do that. Didn't mean to do that to everybody. I should just go get my DMT buffs and then we can go farm Blade of Eternal Darkness. No, but I'm going to do a pre-quest. Our pre-quest route is roughly 63. I don't know if I'm going to release the pre-quest route as a normal video or if I'm going to make it a members only video. Probably just going to be a normal video, but not until like later on. But you can get to 63, but you need a fresh character. You need like every head. You need every quest like that you can't, like you physically don't need the quest to turn in, right? There's dungeon quests that you don't need. But yeah, it's just about 63 that you can get to. Most people will get comfortably to 61 or 62. Yo, Bilbo Wagons. Bilbo Swaggins. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I'm interested in looking at the leveling gear options from 60 to 70, seeing if there's any good pieces to not skip out on quest or dungeons. There is actually like a, so do you remember Red Zigo? He has a full-on, like spreadsheet. So like when High Warlord gear can get replaced, I'm going to ask Redzi if we can do like a little collab and we can go over that and see if we can change it anyway. Because like obviously a bunch of that information was out, but now that we know what we know in from 2021 release, right? What has changed from that? And I was thinking if like maybe he wanted to do that with me, we could do it together. Because I don't want to just do it by myself and him be like, yo, that's mine. Like my old guide. And we're close enough where I could probably just reach out to him and be like, yo, Reds, you wanna do a little collabage? Although he plays Final Fantasy now, so I'm unsure if he would want to even make any WoW content anymore. Yeah, I'd turn it back around. There's nothing over there. The tuber's not even up, my friend. Sorry. We're gonna go fly though. We need to go get our DME buffs. We need to get our boon too. Did we actually even send the boon over? Minjax has 11 boons. So. Did the Arcanite bar sell already? Yes, it did. Look at that. Look at that. 15 gold profit just for sitting here. Yo, Cyneria. How we doing? Welcome. What classes are you going to play in TBC? I am going to be playing Warlock, Enhancement Shaman, Warrior, and probably a Rogue as well. The Warrior is probably going to be the third. So the first alt. We're going to be running 2 mains, splits, Warlock, and probably an Enhancement Shaman would be my guess. And then the Rogue is going to be more of a PvP / gold farming character when I don't feel like playing on the Warlock or the Warlock is saved to 5 instances. The Rogue is on this account. I also have 2 Warriors. So there's a chance I run splits on my Warriors in my own runs to get one of the Warriors like glaives. I have not decided if I want to do that yet, fully. I will let the cards play out and see. How does a TBC release on January 15th seem to me? Pretty decent. I'd like pre-patch on the 15th, not the actual game to be released then, if we're going to talk about like that. Also, like, do we want a longer pre-patch or do we want 2 weeks again? That's something that we really need to be talking about, Chef. I'd prefer having a 4-week just so I can relax personally. Is there a way to read timestamps? What do you mean by that? I think I'm going to be my 2 warriors, then a Fairy Fire Druid for the boys. Don't want to play Shaman this time. I played Shaman, but not in the first, phase. I didn't play Shaman until the, like, 2nd or 3rd. Ret Pally is going to be really solid. People sleep on Ret Pally, low-key. People do be sleeping on Ret Pally. It kind of requires, like, staring at a bar, but it's still really sound. Oh, Cat Mojache. I don't know, just asking because I'm messing with the time event data files. I don't think they leak anything in the files themselves just because they're not stupid enough to do that. But then again, I don't know. Maybe they're trying to put cookie crumbs. But again, I don't think this is the Season of Discovery team doing anything to TBC. I think it may be a completely different group of people. I think the people that worked on Season of Discovery are actually not even working on the game currently. They're all in working on the Chinese server. 1 month, so people don't need to know life to level their Blood Elves and Space Goats. I mean, the counterpoint to that would be, are they going to allow people to boost them this time? Holy's just too weak, in my opinion. Yeah, Holy doesn't feel good until, like, basically tier 6, and even then, it's the same thing as Classic. I asked Irene and X if he's working on TBC Annie, and he said nope, thank God. Like, I know that sounds toxic, but thank God, right? Not to be that guy, but thank God. We don't need a Mop 2.0. You can see what happened with Mop. Not saying all the Mop changes were bad. Not all of them, but a good chunk of Mop changes, it's like, what the fuck? What the helly? What the actual helly? Some, I think, were good and warranted. I'll say that. The pre-pull bullshit, I think a lot of people will agree that was cancer, and it was a cancer that needed to be, like, dealt with. But, like, there were a lot of other things that didn't need to be touched and that got touched, and it kind of, like, screwed people's plans up from Kata, like, to move onward. So it's just like, why does this feel so picky and choosy? I bet you know what, Chef? I bet you they literally put that in just to screw around with people that have been digging, because people have been digging. I've been getting sent like crazy files ever since I like was digging in the TBC store files. People have been sending me some digging files. It's insane how much the cat. Sorry, the cat was meowing like a son of a bitch just because she wanted food. Apologies. Squawk probably coming off Warcraft logs for this TBC as well. Double Lust will likely stay unless there's a vote on Warcraft logs. So I've also noticed that people are saying that we may not even be able to double lust at all. They're talking about potentially making it so there's like a sated, right? So there's no chance of them double lusting at all. But I think, like, yeah, logically, if the game doesn't do anything about it, we could suspect the Lumberjack site to just, yeah. So the time event datas. With the ZHCN stuff, isn't that China? So this is all the China stuff, right? And then this is the era stuff. Did you see that the new hardcore server, Chef? Did you look into that at all? This right here. 1 second. HC leak. Have you seen this? Oh, fuck off, Jim. This Vagash server, you were able to log into it, create a character, but the world, like the world server, would just crash every time you logged into it. It's hardcore SOD. Okay, it's on the era cluster though, right? That's the only thing. It's on the era cluster. These are all era servers. Mancrick, Azure Song, Etiesh, DP. Like, these are all the era stuff. I love how the AI overview is just pinned in this too. Being coy as fuck. Maybe. Maybe they're doing this on purpose to create, like, a stir in the game as well. MDI US. Just focusing on classic era. Can I extend this to era? No. Oh, I think I moved the page. So this is the era, right? Added, added, added. $1737.06. 4800. This one right here. January 15th. Yep, it's the timestamp. The world buffs are going crazy after refresh. Alright, I've not actually gone on, like, logged in after a restart that's been this long. Interesting. I mean, I could see it mid-January. The 15th is a Thursday. That is normally... So that would mean pre-patch comes on the 1st, because there's no way they don't do, like, what's the 1st? The 1st is on a Monday? There's no way we only get a 2-week, unless the pre-patch launches... January 15th is not... Right? Am I reading this wrong? Oh, no, it is. It is a Thursday. And then the game would launch, what, on a 5th of February, maybe? Up to the 12th of February? Is there any dates of the mention of 5 or 12 in there? Or 29? 29, 5, or 12? If there's any time dates like that, that's how that would line up. But that would mean, oh, wait, the 1st is a Thursday. Wait a second. I mean, it's possible, I guess. It is a holiday, though. Technically. The 1st. New Year's Day is like government holiday, I'm pretty sure, right? I guess all leads to Cope. All roads lead to Cope. Very interesting, though. I guess we'll see how it all lines up. Surely. Surely they'll just tell us soon, right? 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 I mean, like, why not tell us, right? Right? Make sure they just want to, like, talk to us and tell us about it, right? Say psych right now. I bet you the Blizz devs are absolutely laughing every fucking day that, like, someone, like, cries, like, we need to know when the patch is. We need to know when it is. Let us know, Blizzard. And they're like, ha, yeah, right. If we let you know, you're just going to quit our mop game. You're going to quit our other game, so we're not going to let you know at all. I think genuinely that's what they're doing. They're not giving anyone information because they know it's going to lop off another version of the player base. Like, realistically, MOP is dying. Like, you can't cope and say it's thriving right now. Unfortunately, it isn't. Even with Throne of Thunder release, like, it's actually still leeching players, right? And this is no shade on MOP gamers, because the MOP gamers are chill as fuck. I know a lot of them. Like, I know all, like, the big hitters on MOP, and, like, they're fucking absolute sound dudes. But if a TBC server was announced, like pre-patch was announced, everyone would leave MOP and start focusing on prepping for TBC. And you can't tell me any other way. I mean, you could tell me. MOP will lose a ton of players to TBC because MOP players just there for the WoW token, yeah. Oh, shit. For a second, I thought two fucking rogues were converging. I thought I was about to witness a mage murder there. I don't know about you guys. I genuinely thought I was about to witness a mage murder. Holy. Look at what I sent you. Wait, look at what I'm about to send you on Discord. So far, it does not change enough for weak auras itself, but unit frame add-ons, LVY, etc. might become feasible again. New API changes for tomorrow's build just dropped on the Discord. Is this what they were working on all day today, was trying to make it so LVY can come back to retail, and that's why Classic got fucked with a patch? Every time I mention it in Abin's chat, like 15 people are like, yep, that's why I'm not on MOP. What, that they want to play TBC? Oh, shit. Oh, you want to know when TBC comes out? Yeah, I wouldn't try me, my friend. Not with a mom in my hand. Oh, you wanna know when TBC comes out? Oh, the fucking cable guys. Oh no, now they might actually open on me because I'm in shambles. I have everything. Oh, the South Park meme? Oh, you wanna know this one? Ghost sent me this, so I'm not gonna take credit like I pulled this out of thin air. Ghost sent it to me, but it's fucking great. Oh, you wanna know when TBC comes out? Oh, I'm gonna save this. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, fuck. No, they realize they can't actually make Flames customizable to the point of current UI add-ons, so they're slightly changing the API, but the weak auras won't be back for ages, probably. So they're effectively lopping off, like, a ton of information from the game, right? And just hoping that players just kind of deal with it, poo? Is that basically the gist of that? Maybe I'm, like, reading into that incorrectly. Oh, my bags. Holy fucking line, Batman. Imagine not having key. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine thinking, like, the key is what's the problem here. Who the fuck is this guy? Nah, they just play MOP to farm their sub time. Yeah, I think that's why everyone threw a fit. The ones that don't do GDKP, Mango. And not saying I wouldn't be pissed too. I think this is why all the MOP players kind of threw a stink that weren't like hardcore GDKPers or just had tons and tons and tons of gold lined up. Were pissed that the MOP raids stopped giving gold is because they were literally using the old raids to farm their gold. I was actually in the midst of making a YouTube video of me leveling from 85 to 90 on a warrior and a rogue and a couple other characters. finish them all out to 90, and then going and seeing how many tokens I can farm within a month span. And that was my big shabam, and that was going to be my one and done mop video for the expansion. But they lopped it off, and I was like, all right, well, then I'm not even going to give mop free press at this point. Like, what's the point? I mean, it would have been a banger video, too, because, like, I'm a big gold farming enthusiast, and, like, I like doing gold challenges in general. So it's kind of an L. But at the same time, it's like, I could still technically do it, but out of principle now, I don't even want to. Also, there's just so much work I have to do for TBC right now. There's like 4 farms specifically that I'm working on a specific server, trying to make sure I have everything relatively efficiently done, and I have it all set up to the point where, like, it's very clear, concise, to the point, no fluff, no filler, right? Specs are good. Some stuff works a little funky on those servers, so I'm trying to, like, get rid of those situations where I've adapted on those servers and made it, like, basically a mechanic to deal with. So I'm trying to get rid of that. But it's kind of like a logistical nightmare to deal with that. But, like, I have a bunch of farms that are instants that I'm working on, like the Manitombs farm, the Underbog farm, working on the routes for them, working on the gear, working on the, you know, the whole shebang, the commentary on them, stuff like that. Like, kind of how I did, like, a couple weeks ago with the prep farms before Naxxramas came out. Yeah, literally, imagine trying to farm the Elemental Plateau on Nightslayer. It's literally, like, if you're not, like, one of the first 70s, if not the first 70, GG, boys. Like, good luck. You're better off farming gold in instances to pay for Elemental Fire, to pay for the Elemental Air, Elemental Earths, all that shit. Yeah, you're cooked. You know what's going to probably be crazy money? Transmutes. Cloth transmutes. Everyone and their brother thinks, oh, everyone did it last time. It's not going to be that much. Yeah, but people have like fucking 20 alts. People legit have 20 alts because they knew TBC was coming from the get-go. So now they're juiced the F up. It's crazy. One of our friends, I don't know if Six is in here, but Six was showing me that one of his buddies in his guild legit has 3 separate accounts, and it's all filled with level 60 transmute and tailoring alts. He has 30 plus level 60s, and it doesn't even show his mains. 30 plus level 60s ready to get leveled to go do the like cloth transmutes and level them to 68 for the alchemy transmutes, because a lot of people don't remember this, but the alchemy transmute is the highest where you have to level to 68 to get it. The vengeance wraps aren't going to be making themselves. Exactly. The belt of ruminations. Think these things are just going to grow on trees in this economy? Oh, Thunder Fury Rogue. What a Chad. Officer, of course. Officer, Thunder Fury Rogue, of course. I know everyone's going to meme and say, like, but Thunder Fury is really good on a Rogue. It is. It's fucking actually really good. It's probably, like, the 2nd or 3rd best offhand in the game for them. And I will agree that at some point a Rogue should pick it up for being the imp EA bitch. But that's the title of Officer. Just makes me always LOL. So I'm glad I'm not a fucking officer in Fusion, because if I was an officer in Fusion, everyone would be like, oh, Goas and leg plates of carnage, officer. We have 2 Thunder Furies. We adapted a 3rd, or we absorbed a 3rd Thunder Fury from Scuba Cops recently. Cuckleton. Shout out Cuckleton. He's an absolute G. Both our main tanks died this week, and he stepped the fuck up, and he tanked Saf and KT. I tanked a little bit of KT as well, but big shout out Cuckleton. He came in and clutched because he kept his buffs, so that was pretty huge. And Chaboy tanked a little bit of KT. We got KT tank parse. Sad. Actually did good damage, and it's gone because we ended up taking too much damage, so it's a tank parse. And it's gone. I don't really care about, like, boss parsing. I'm an overall damage autie, though, I'll be honest. Like, I'm a big overall damage coper just because we speedrun, so. Nice thing is, I can get a fresh rebuff right away after our AQ40. Overall, Oliver, yep. How you doing, Voodoo Hunter? Good to see you, welcome. We're a big overall Ollie. Like, someone in the middle of AQ, someone's like, share me your parses. And I was like, what? Is that like even a thing still? People are asking for parses? And they're like, yeah, let's see your parses, bro. And I was like, all right, cool, here. I hit 38th World Warrior without pressing Death Wish on 5 bosses. Congrats. Thank you. But my overall was like second in the raid. That's all I cared about was overall. Week 1, I think it was 38 or 39 in the world without pressing Death Wish on 4 bosses. Speed obviously helps a lot, right? When you're doing speed runs, like, it's almost like you're in the favor. So I won't say it's just because we do crazy damage. It's just because we have a fucking, like, the comp for it as well, right? The comp makes things a lot simpler. Do we go Stam today, or do we rock the old Zanza Speed? I kind of want to rock Speed and kind of pray that, we got a Mark of Dawn. I don't have to worry about buff times. Oh, fucking, oh, Jesus. My 2 hours don't matter at all on this character. Only the 50 minutes. And that's another full rack. Beautiful. I mean, I could probably send off 3 of these. I don't need 18 MRPs. Is there anything I'm missing, genuinely? Oh, food. I should go get food. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. Let me see if he gives me a UC port. Huge. This is why we love mages. We love mages. Why is it level 43? Oh, it's probably his. Probably part of one of his clickers. We're missing 3 Gift of Arthas just in case. Pallies have Divine Storm and TBC. I thought Divine Storm doesn't come until Wrath. Maybe? Wait. Oh, let me look. I don't want to say yes and be wrong. We'll find out. How about that? It is in Wrath? Okay, that's what I'm thinking. We can double check it, though. Let's double check it. Divine Storm. That's a Sod rune. Of course it's going to show as a Sod rune. I remember it being in Wrath because the big set in Wrath of the like in ICC is to deal with Divine Storm. Paladin's still a fucking huge contender for being really good. Pal's decent if you know how to seal twist. Exactly. And the fact that they gave both Horde and Alliance the same seals didn't make one what's it called better than the other. They gave the martyr to both factions, sorry. Hard R moment. Let's put some of our undead slaying set away, shall we? Open up some bag space. And yoink leather items from rogues, yeah. Or caster items if they go holy. Have you ever seen that, by the way? Have you ever witnessed a Shockedin? Shockedin is actually insane in TBC, but they have way too much threat, so they have to throttle and they can't even open up on mobs. So they die immediately. So Shockedin, like, even though it's like crazy, like it has like such a high ceiling, it's normally its floor is so low because they'll die just to threat problems immediately. We had a Shockedin do it in our raid, and dude got clapped always. Yo, Eric, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you're watching the stream over there, but I do appreciate that. YouTube's been popping off today, boys. Hell yeah. You love to see it. We had yesterday... Fuck. I don't even know. Jeez. Yeah, wow. Yesterday we had 1,902 subs. Today we're almost at 2,100, and that's pretty fucking wild. I hate the twist timer, Shockedin, Arcade. I think they still twist. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Shockedin still twist because you got to be careful of using your spells before you hit. Because it's like with the warrior swing timer issue. Like if you were to slam, you need to do it like... I don't remember exactly when you're supposed to slam. It's either before or after the... Like, as soon as the white hit comes, you need to slam. Otherwise, it messes up your swing or something like that. And back in TBC, slam did proc Wind Fury, but that was a bug. And it wasn't supposed to happen like that. So they patched it. So I'd be interested to see if they continue that patching. Patches O'Houlihan. There's a lot of like niche things that they like quote fixed and patched. That'd be interesting to see how they like play around with it. The Sod Peleus Biscope Phase 8 copies the Wrath Braindead Zug from what I understand. I loved when they nerfed the Sod Paladins in P8 before even seeing them in the raid. And then Jerome like freaked out on YouTube and like crashed out. And like a bunch of people were like, "Oh, I did the same thing when they nerfed the Warlock Shadow Bolt volley thing. I was pissed. Because I went from literally hitting like 17k DPS on the last boss to going and hitting 10k. It was a last boss nerf that affected every other boss. And that's when I was like, alright, SOD is literally retail, but without all the good quality of life of retail. This is weird. I don't like it anymore. And that's when I stopped playing SOD. And what do you know? The next day they announced boosts for the mop if you kill Balnazar. And you want to know what's funny? You want to know what came from the boosts? You want to know what's fucking hilarious that came from the Season of Discovery? Like as soon as they announced that, NA's #1 leecher came in and got himself his Balnazar or his Celeron kill. And check that out, dude. Huge. This is what happened when they announced, oh, we're going to give you a mop boost if you kill the first boss. This. He was on the meters, right next to the tank. Beastmaster, a Klee fight. Druid, absolutely pumped on this fight. And he's right next to Kago. But he was #1. His name was Smitty Mc... I actually don't know the rest of the SpongeBob quote, I'll be honest, but he was #1. Jesus Christ, bro. Evan Gristy is gamer peak for real. Huge gamer peak vibes. I'm just memeing, to be honest. Yeah, Smitty Werber something Jenkins. Yeah. It's like right around that line of. I remember like the Jenkins part. I don't want to send the Warlock a flask. Evan Gristy emote when? Dude, it needs to be. Who do we send these extra flasks? I guess I'll just send it to the Warlock. Fuck it. Alright, let's double check. Well, let's get our food for the raid, too. I don't know. The sim is saying that this neck is so much better than it is, but I think the Ayakar is just that much more better. 1084 versus 1060. That's 24 more AP. That seems like an awful lot more, right? Logically, yo, Kane, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome. I don't know if you're watching again, but I appreciate that. Skip Barb Choker. Easy? I mean, I could. I'm probably going to go for Fetish on this today in the AQ40, if I'm honest. What do we say, boys? Do we want to do a couple Blade of Eternal Darkness farms on the Warlock? On the Shitlock? The shit wins. The shit wins, Rand. The shit wins are flowing. Got it first week AQ. I mean, we literally saw one ring, and I got that on the Warrior, so I can't complain. Like, we've legit not seen another ring of Karaji Fury. I was the only one to get that. I think we saw it in our PUG that we run, but we hard res badge, so it's like my options for. Oh, I already got Black Blizzies, by the way. Check that out, boys. We got the Black Blizzies. Like, that shit was hot. So this is the Warlock's gear. We did like 3 days so far of actually gearing it. Took a break yesterday. I did a lot of like YouTube work yesterday. Not only was I working on the video that came out today, I was working on 2 other videos at the same time simultaneously. And like getting more research done for those. And just like kind of referencing 2021 stuff. Ugly ass lock. I mean, Griefum. No, shut up. Griefum, by the way, I wanted to ask you. So this is my farm spec. I've got this spec, the sack spec, right? Is that going to be better for BWL, or is Life Siphon going to be better? Is the Affliction Ruin going to be better for my gear? I've asked Palantis, but Pajantis doesn't fucking know. Genuinely. Or Palantis is just so busy with Mop PTR that I don't know. In TBC, like, I can answer all my questions, but I've never played Classic Locks, so I'm unsure, and I know you do. You're a gamer. I saw you beating all them Browns last night. I also didn't see Curse of Wreck on the boss, but we're not going to talk about that. That's the other Locks problem. Not yours. You were assigned shadows. I know. I seen it. I seen it. Gonna think on it. What do you like? So Nightfall sims better, right? I sim Nightfall and it sims so much better, but it requires the imp to be out, so that would mean the imp stays out, needs to be phase shifted, right? It doesn't attack the boss. Or does it? I'm rocking QSR, Circle of Applied Force. My warrior is rocking Neff Head Ring. And, oh, we picked these up for the low, too, by the way. We almost have our full shadow set. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put this in the bank. We almost have, like, basically our full shadow set. I've got to make the spec where the Fel Hunter is giving me the Master Demonology build, or Master Demonologist build. That sounds like something the Lox says in the bedroom? The imp stays out? The imp stays out, honey. The imp stays out. Yeah, go DS Runin. Imp dies anyways. That's what I was thinking, was just go DS Ruin. Although in Nax, I've noticed in Nax, there's a lot of fights where you don't get healed. So, like, Life Siphon and the Nightfall proc seems to be, like, low-key better. Unless you have a healer that's dedicated, right? Do we have a date for the pre-patch? Unfortunately, Kaz, no, technically. No, we do not. But we were shared this earlier. Let me go to the Copium Wago tool. All right. So we were looking at some time data events, and I'm not going to take any credit for this. Chef, big shout out, Chef, was digging into the Wago files to look for time event datas. Sack Voidwalker instead of sacking Sucky? Really? Or are you saying in Nax sack Voidwalker over Sucky? Yo, Mao, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? I know it's little effort. I'm sorry, but can you please just get the blicky and flash that shit real quick? Audie, I can't because I'm streaming on YouTube, and I genuinely think I can't have my, like, handgun on YouTube. On Twitch, I think it's fine to show, but I think on YouTube, it's kind of TOS. On those shitty fights, you sack Voidwalker. All right. Yo, what's up, Squilly? So this right here is a data time event of Classic and the date of January 15th. So a lot of people are speculating that that January 15th date in this Wago Fixes Hotfix build, yeah, is to deal with the TBC pre-patch. And if you wanted to look at the calendar, I can't spell calendar, so we're just going to let Google do it for us. I just don't want it popping my emails up. All right. So if you look at the calendar, we're in November. We go to December, right? The 1st is a Thursday and the 15th is a Thursday. So if they drop pre-patch on the 1st, the 15th could be the date. Or if they dropped pre-patch on the 15th, we could be looking at a 12th of February launch, which a lot of people were speculating was coming anyways. YouTube also doesn't allow live streams to show someone holding, handling, or transporting a firearm. So this is kind of like what we're looking at, you know. Like, I know it may sound like cope, but, like, think about it. Like, logically, these are our things. Although the 1st is a government holiday, I think, in the States. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm normally wrong 90% of the time. You just need to put a red plastic tip on it. Yeah, Twitch allows you to shoot guns in a licensed range for supporting purposes. XQC did it. Yeah, you can technically show your firearm on Twitch. Because I showed mine on Twitch the other day. I showed a rifle. Because I have a rifle that's, like, literally right over here. I live in the country. Like, I hunt. Like, we do that shit. America, fuck yeah. You know what I'm saying? But the 1st is a national, or maybe not a national. It may actually be a national holiday. Again, I'm not 100% sure. But if this 15th date lines up and we get a 2-weeker or a 4-weeker, we could be looking at here. Or maybe the 15th is the pre-patch, and again, we get the month in. So, like, I'm thinking anywhere in January. Work lightly in January. That's all I'll say. January and February, try booking as little, like, work meetings as possible. That's my tinfoil recommendation to most people, and it's backed by, like, very loose evidence of a time data event that comes in the 15th. Again, loose, educated guess. But Fun fact, Play Bloom is back through the roof. We got to pump those numbers up, boys, because it was 7 gold the other day, and now it's back to 9 gold and 50 silver, boys. We're so back in the stocks. Also, all the scrolls, Griefum, are crazy expensive today. So I'm here for it. We're so here for it. We're so back. Speaking of Plague Bloom, I have 3 more in the bank, too. What food would you use all the way? I live in upstate New York. So, like, not New York City area, right? But, like, up in the upstate region near Buffalo. That's where I used to bartend and stuff, too. Nah, not the scroll of protection. Actually, no, let's double check the scroll of protections. So 2 or 3 days ago, scrolls were less than like 2 gold a pop each. Yeah? Now, Agi and strength scrolls are sitting heavy, 4 and almost 5 gold. Scroll of protections are really cheap. Oh shit, that's actually a good comms. Brief them, good comms. I'm gonna buy these for pets. So scroll of protections are now 10 gold apiece. But at least my pets will live a little bit longer. Must have scooped up 1,000 for my pally. Really? I mean, it'll be nice to plop on. I'm hoping I get Black Book in this BWL. I genuinely hope we get Black Book today. A Nels tier would be baller, but I think, like, I don't know. If I'm looking at the group comp from our guild, all these guys aren't mains for TBC, but I don't think anyone cares that people aren't mains. I think it's just the guild gets to roll on Nels, which kind of sucks, but hopefully I win. Hopefully it drops and hopefully I win. But there's like probably 3 to 4 people that probably want Nels in our run from the guild. Again, I hope I'm the high roller out of that. I don't see. There's only one other warlock, Myth, who I actually brought into the run for AQ tonight. So I'm hoping he doesn't want Black Book, because otherwise my SR is Black Book and Nels tier, and that's it. I think I get a 3rd SR, though, in BWL. If that's the case, do I put it on Mish? Where does a 3rd SR go? Mish? Corncob Staff, maybe? Claw Chromagus could be an option. I do have an offhand. I'm literally about to just go dick around and farm a Blade of Eternal Darkness for like a half hour to well, about 2 hours we have till our AQ40. We need to buy Nightfin soup. Good soup. Good soup. That's like my tinfoil. Unplayable class without Nust here. Dude, honestly, it feels like it. The other day, I'm gonna make a soundbite for Twitch that literally just goes, resist! Fucking resist! Fucking resist again, dude! Literally, all I'm doing is resist, 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 dude. It's crazy. Double SR tier? What about Black Book, though, bro? Black Book is such a such a big item. And there's one other warlock. Like, if I lose Black Book to a Pug warlock, which, I'll say this, like, the Pug is a mad chill. He's fucking super dope. He's actually a super dope chill dude, and I got him in. He normally plays, he's a shaman main, and they're getting hit with roster boss, so he can't even bring his warlock that he's going to play in TBC into the guild because they need a shaman. So I was like, yo, we run AQs, and we're going to be doing BWLs, so like, yo, if you want, come in. So I may have inadvertently taken away my Black Book chance by bringing him in, but the Black Book be kind of nice, though. I mean, Nels tier is kind of like a necessary item, and so is Black Book because I'm going to be playing Demonology. I don't know. I don't see the Joyous Journey buff in Wago. Joyous Journey doesn't come in until, like, Wrath Medina, though. It never came in pre-patch for TBC. It came in, like, Wrath Phase 2 or something, right? Get him in Sunday? I need COS loot. Oh, COS bot? I don't know when he raids. Then how do you know pre-patch is coming in December? Because there's not a Joyous Journeys buff. What do you mean? Joyous Journeys doesn't come in the game. It never did. Not in these iterations. It comes after Wrath pre-patch, Medina. The original... Not Joyous Journeys. It's a time event showing an update. Yo, Joel, we were just talking about like pre-patch. We think pre-patch is going to be, if not the second week of January, or the first week of January, the second week of January, leading into February at the latest. I don't think they release it any later than February, like the first week. But we were looking at the actual calendar dates too. So the 1st is a Thursday, the 8th is a Thursday, the 15th is a Thursday. There's a time event date on the 15th. Yeah, can't sell as many boosts if you've got a Joyous Journey in too. Like, that's something to think about. That's something to think about heavy. So I could see like the 15th being pre-patch launch, and if it's more than 2 weeks, it brings us to the middle of February on a TBC launch. But if it's 2 weeks, that means a TBC will launch around the 29th of January. But if we have JJ, more people will be buying boosts. I don't think so. I think the opposite. If JJ's in, I would opt to level, not buy a boost, personally. But maybe I'm the exception, right? I think, like, logically, from a standpoint, a player would be like, all right, I value Joyous Journey to the point where I can knock out. Yeah, it's boost for mages versus a 58 boost. Yo, what's up, Padre? How you doing, brother? Nice. Got our Arcanite bar money in. We rich, fam. We rich, rich. But yeah, this is how the calendar dates are lining up. How are we doing today, Padre? How was the weekend? Right. Let's, like, actually play the game. We're getting really ebbing with this. Let's go do some, Blade of Eternal Darkness farming, shall we? I gotta be careful how much, shards I use here. I can't be using too many shards. I've got to summon all the AQ40s. Let's put away all our shit. Get a new freshie mark of Dawnsies. Huge. That one lip may save me, right? I think we're going to do the Rock Fury grind on the Warlock because it's like a Prebis option if I need hit. If I don't get the Bracers of Havoc, that may be astronomically expensive, so it's kind of like in the back of my mind picking that up. Good God, this bag add-on is so bad, like laggy today. We'll just keep the DS Ruin build. Surely we pump. In Griefum we trust. Grief, you were actually blasting, by the way. Last night I was watching. I peeped it. I should probably go get... Oh, wait, I didn't get Nightfin soup in my bank. Let me buy it over here. Let me put it in the mailbox. And then worst case, I can hearth and just resummon myself. Pick all my shit back up. I was watching the pump last night. We were watching Xandris. Maybe Xandris will stream today, and we'll get him in a duo. We'll get him in a duo stream with each other. See if I'll teach him how to do a collab stream because last night I was like, "Oh, yo, knock on Thordy's stream so you guys can like see each other's chat and, you know, you can see when people talk shit, right?" And he's like, "How do I do that?" I was like, "Yeah, just don't worry about it, man." I'm gonna go Nightfin Soup just because I always have mana problems. Do we go Nightfin Soup? Good soup. Or do we go for the tuber? The tuber's cheaper. It gives crit. Crit at low gear, I think, is really good. What am I farming Blade of Eternal Darkness for? One, just because I already got Headmaster's Charge. It's another epic to grind, right? And two, a lot of the group that I'm playing with, Grief, is running the Blade on Trash. So it will save our healer's mana if I run it, and I can fish for it by using Immolate on everything. So I can fish for procs on everything with low-level Immolates and then go into a Hellfire spam. I know the Hellfire won't proc it, but the Immolates will proc it. Also, I don't have another weapon. So it's actually a 45 DPS increase at the moment on my Warlock, just because I have no other raid weapon. I was selling the rings for a little while for like 30 gold to people. So that was just, it was also a little bit of a gold farm. We're on like 60 runs deep though. But there's not much else to do during pre-patch. It's that or I stream me doing Dire Maul East runs, and I can tell you people are already tired of me doing that. Is it worth getting Blade on lock? I know it's worth on Mage. I'm going to say it probably isn't to the average person, but to the min-maxer, they may like it. I liked doing it myself. I personally liked using it myself. Shouldn't you just be spamming Curse of Wreck, Curse of Elements on mobs to help warriors in a raid? Sure, but not in a dungeon. I'll be popping my agony on things. I'll be putting agony. As demo, you don't even put corruption on shit. If it works out that I have 2 warriors, we may talk about it in dungeon farms. But I think I can guarantee you I at least have a mage with me and he has it. So again, it's just to keep us moving. It's all about uptime. It saves time while moving. It saves healer mana, because obviously I can tap, they can't. So it's just like a healer mana save. And again, I just have Headmaster's Charge. It's a dog water staff. It gives a little bit of crit, but yeah, nothing great. Like 60 to 70 leveling. Yeah, I wouldn't be using it on bosses either, by the way. It would get swapped off for the bosses. It would only be for trash, like whenever I'm like doing trash stuff. So, yo, Mr. Blindy, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome. I'm not sure if you're watching the stream, but what's up? Healer problem? I mean, yeah. I just try to supplement it to keep like pressing W though, you know? I'm still gonna be tapping. But yeah. As long as you're facing the mob, it'll proc off of Immolate Shadow Bolt. So, like, that's a good thing, I guess. Pally content would be peak and pre-patch. Did you explain you gotta touch wieners to connect chats? What? What, Medina? What do you mean touch wieners? I just have, this is how I have it set up. On my second monitor, the chats are literally just like this. I just hit 60 on my mage yesterday. What do I do first? I would look at getting your tailoring leveled up if you already haven't got your tailoring leveled up. I would work on, you could farm gold. If you're someone that's going to boost, you should be doing what I'm about to do right now. You should be going and trying to get the Blade of Eternal Darkness if you don't have it already. Oh, yeah, the wiener is a European thing. Okay. Just going to sit on Sunken Temple for 3 hours trying to get a single run done. I'm proud of you for doing that, though. I'd work on professions. I would work on stockpiling resources that you know you're going to be using. And farming gold, probably. I'd be getting into 20-man runs, too. Your 20-man dungeons are going to be really, really fucking OP for gearing. Like, myself, I prioed getting all of, like, the easy stuff that I know is I'm going to use, like, leading into pre-patch. You should go get your attunements done, like Oni attunement, BWL attunement, which you can knock those like kind of simultaneously out at the same time. MC attunement you can solo if you use 2 invis pots. I actually soloed it like a week ago on stream. If you want to go into Nax, you could work on getting your rep from strat to revered. I wouldn't go and get attuned with honored because you can't even get your tier pieces without being revered. I'd work on, again, I think I've said it, but professions. You're going to be a mage that wants spellcloth transmutes, and they're going to be really expensive. Make your gold for your epic mount. Don't buy your epic mount yet. That's one thing that I will say. Don't buy your epic mount. Epic mount cost gets cheaper in pre-patch. So I would not buy your epic mount, and that is 150 journeyman riding. It goes from like 800 gold to like 400 gold. I just had 300 tailoring today. Anything I could do to make some major money? If you have herbalism, you can do that. You can also, as a mage, you can genuinely just start learning boosts. Mara boost is really good money, and while you're learning it, you can loot a bunch of stuff. RFC is super simple, and it's like 100 gold an hour, roughly. Most people are charging 20 a pop, so it's like 80 gold an hour. SFK, another relatively easy boost to learn, is a little over 100 gold. I think it's 120 because people are charging 30. SM, the ledge is back, so you can learn the SM farms. Like Aurelius has a ton of YouTube videos that are old, but they work really well. I think Shauno may have a couple mage boost videos. Sunken Temple is not very good gold to like actually make unless you hit edgies. But it is raw gold. ZF is really easy if you solo leveled in ZF. It's a raw, like 200 gold. Cloth is kind of up right now, so I would sell the Mage Weave cloth on the auction house. That's going to be a couple hundred gold an hour, or a couple hundred gold a day if you're doing it for a couple hours. Again, it's not crazy gold per hour. It's just like raw gold, and it will just start stacking up. But fishing, get your fishing leveled up because fishing in TBC becomes really, really good. And also, the fish right now are like 2 gold a pop. Stone scale eel are very valuable. I don't think it increases any more than it already is, Matt. I think it's 2% flat. Although, I do have a picture. I'll show you guys this. Last time, you guys are going to love this. So, I'm literally getting payback for this. Yo, Dremora loves nachos. That's a Biss name. What's up, my man? How you doing? I know the Blade of Eternal Darkness gets increased. All epics, by the way, get increased. Like, I got Headmaster's Charge really early. But this image is from original TBC, or like the last TBC we had. And you can see I have my 70 lock already. And then I have a random mage. The UI is really shit. Don't look at it. We won't talk about this. But this was my 10th kill on Princess. And I got Blade of Eternal Darkness. Now we're sitting around 60, and I still don't have it. And it's a 2% drop rate. So it's like roughly a 1 in 50 if we're going like RuneScape. Like, if you want to like talk about drop rate, it's like roughly a 1 in 50. So for example, this is a 7% drop rate up from 1.67 in the original. But yeah, fishing is something to work on. Like that you'll actually benefit from in TBC. I still love that Griefum says healer problem because he's so true. The black blizzies are going to go so hard if I can get a couple tier pieces. You can work on pre-quest as well, by the way, Sam. Pre-quests are really nice. They'll help you level and get through like the... So like if the portal itself is all fucked up like it was last time and people are struggling to get inside the actual portal itself, you're going to want to have like some XP stored, so you can at least continue to get XP while everyone's fighting for their lives, either getting into the portal or just trying to get to the portal on a PvP server. And there's a good chance, like I said, like last time, where it's fucking absolutely borked. Oh, I missed some of Twitch chat. I apologize. We tongue punch fart box in the States? Hell yeah, we do, Mango. I'm sorry that I didn't read that out loud earlier. I'm gonna have to boost your quivering virgin asshole eventually. I don't even know if logout skips work in Era. No, they don't. It's the same client, Medina. Medina, don't you have GDKP to host on Era? Well, I'm trying to hit 60. The 8-hour Zyrene maintenance delayed it by a day. I love Sam Medina, dude. True, thank you. Thank you, Zyrene. I had to work today. Damn it. Bro, I was literally just sitting here. Like, I got home from doing some shit at around, like, 1, and I'm like, maybe the servers are already up, because they, like, botched it, like, the last time there was an 8-hour pre-patch. Or 8-hour, not pre-patch. There was an 8-hour, like, maintenance. So I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to come back, and the servers are going to be up, and shit's in shambles again, and literally, we're going to have to be working on a YouTube video until AQ40 tonight. But thank God, everything seems okay. I'm, like, kind of laggy. But, like, I guess that's to be expected. How do you need 8 hours to copy and paste a patch? Someone was saying that they think it has something to do with Midnight. Somebody was saying that they think it has something to do with Legion Remix. One of my buddies that plays retail was talking about how they're, like, messing with the API currently to allow LVY to come back because they thought they could just completely lop off LVY, but guess what? Turns out they can't. They themselves can't even do what LVY does. So they're going to be adding LVY back, most likely, back to Midnight. I can share the post real quick. So this is the tweet from Weak Auras. So far, it does not change enough for Weak Auras itself, but unit frame add-ons like LVY, etc. might become feasible again. New API changes for tomorrow's build just dropped on the Discord. They're starting to realize that their claims of us being able to replicate the default UI are not true at all and trying to fix it now, 3 months, Midnight. So this might be part of the reasoning. Pet baller spells missing or just you? I've not had that problem yet. We'll find out in a second. I'm pretty sure I saw my succubus with everything. They're trying to unify the UI code of all versions. That is true. Yeah, so I think they're trying to, like, modernize Classic's code, and it's taking way longer than they perceived it would be. They thought it would just be a copy pasta, and they're finding out that they actually have to do work. Good for them, though. They're actually putting the work in, it seems. I'll give credit where credit's due 100%, boys. I ain't gonna dog that. They're trying. It'd be nice to communicate that they're trying, but I guess we can see that they're trying, right? That should be enough for us. They are genuinely trying, boys. All right? Give them a break. All right, we can one and done this, and then we can go pop this by BWL, and then we can get the rest of our prep ready for the raid. All right, so Nightfin Soup, or do we go Tuber for the longer, or for the shorter fights? There's a lot of short fights. Extra intellect is extra crit. It's cheaper. Although I think Nightfin Soup is an instant buff where Tuber you have to sit down. The best answer is the cheaper food. I mean, it's a warlock. Like, I don't spend shit for consumes, right? Like, I genuinely don't spend, like, any gold. I think I spent, like, what would I have spent? Because the warrior has the same consumes as the warlock, funny enough. I could put maximum health, and that would be roughly, like, 7 gold. All right, so we're at to 7. I should get some of these lips that I don't utilize and send it over. Shit. Rutro Raggy. Pause. I'm a priest, Porlock, if you will. Realistically, though, And again, I don't probably even need to use these consumes. I'm just using them because, like, why not, I guess. I will use firepower, I'll use greater arcane, and I will use shadow power. I got a couple protection potions because I do kind of have low health. So, like, that's something else. Oh, shit, the silence. That's actually not good. Damn it, they just hit me with another silence. So cringe. I should have just lipped. Oh, no. I was trying to reset him on the rock. Unlucky, dude. Soulstone, I was going to use the Soulstone, but I kind of have to need to keep my shards. Didn't Soulstone myself? Yeah, because I need to keep these shards. I'm trying not to use these because I have to summon a whole BWL raid after AQ40. So I'm trying to, like, minimize my Soulstone uses. Living, shards. Nah, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. And here's why you're wrong. Cause fuck you. That's why. Sorry. I would have been fine if my howl went off too. Yo, Rim, how we doing? We all gambled on a fart and lost. I mean, this is Medina POV every day. I don't know what you're complaining about, Sam Medina. I don't think I've seen you complete a ZF run once. I'm normally witnessing you die on a pot because you chose wrong at character screen. Fucking gnomes. Chose wrong in character screen. Gnomes. I'll find out in a second though if my pet bars are gone or my pet abilities are gone. Again, I'm pretty sure the sucky mommy had it. You did choose the wrong race. For 1 DPS in Classic, by the way. That 1 DPS is gonna go crazy for that Blizzard. I'm just memeing. I'm letting my aggression out. Oh, that fucking reminds me. That means I'm gonna have to go. That means I'm gonna have to go in, like, one of the sides. Isn't it orange side's better? Purple side, I have to deal with, like, a pack that I've gotta, like, mind control and kill. Purple side or orange side, I can just go right through the shitty stuff and then jump down a cliff. I think we go orange side. It is hot as fuck in here. I might have to open up the fucking window. It's genuinely steaming hot. I'll put a soulstone on myself after this because I didn't last time to make everyone happy. How much gold do I have ready for TBC? So I myself won't say exactly how much gold I have. I will say it's more than 15,000. Wilderness. I'm not going to say exactly how much I have, but I have more than 15. I would say the average person should roughly want 15 to 20 if they're, like, min-maxing. 15,001 is the answer. Yeah. Exactly. So for example, last time, if you're like a warrior, right? Dragon Strike last time cost, even on a low pop server, like 12,000 gold. And that doesn't even count the blacksmithing supplies. And we're on a mega servers. Even the PvE servers are not going to be safe from all the crafting costs. Also, Squilly, yeah, I'd probably make I'd make your alts all tailorers. I'm sorry that I missed that. I would probably make your alts tailorers. Everyone keeps asking, do I go Spellcloth or do I go Shadowcloth? I still think Spellcloth is more useful. Shadow people will, like, trade Shadow Cloth for like double of another cloth. Or like Spell Cloth will get traded 2 to 1 most of the time. Or 1 to 2, sorry. How much you thinking? FSW, Spell Strike, Strike Pants, Wizard Bracers, a Hazak. Think about Blade of Wizardry. That's something that no one's talking about right now. That's why I want so much gold. I think Blade of Wizardry is going to... Last time it cost me 5,000 gold. I think Blade of Wizardry itself is going to cost 12k. And that thing is bis. Like, people do not fucking remember how OP that thing is. It's bis. If you get the right procs, that thing is fucking OP, and literally nothing can touch it. Especially when you pair it with Quags. Because it procs more Quag. Like, it'll proc... They synergize so well. So I think Blade of Wizardry is like the big expense. And then I think everything else probably about 10k. I think we're going to, like realistically, if we're min-maxing, I think we're probably 20k-ish. Did I just turn myself around? If I pay 5k, it's a good day. I'm hoping it's 5k again, but I'm hoping I just go in a Kara run and it drops and I yoink it from everybody because fuck them. Because if I'm running Karas, I'm going to say the Blade is hard rezzed every time. Doesn't matter who's in the run, the Blade is hard rezzed to me. Even if I have the Blade, I'm hard rezzing it for gold. Fuck them. Make your own run. Nah, but I genuinely think anywhere from 5 to 10k and I'll be happy spending that much on a Blade of Wizardry. And then again on the sets, I think 5 to 10k as well. Maybe even 12k. Last time it wasn't too bad. I think I spent 4, but I had a couple alts that were tailoring, so I made a bunch of cloth and shit. On private servers, stuff like that at each piece is like normally 2 to 3k. But private servers are different. Also, we have a fucking horrible market where RMT is just fucking wicked, right? Yeah, looking for more DPS. SP. Quags HR'd. Quags HR'd, boys. They did this them to themselves. Actually, you know what? Let's put a soulstone on ourselves now so we don't fucking die again. Rip 1 summon, boys. You hate to see it. Oh, let's actually give myself a health stone, too. I also should have coiled early and then went with a, little howly. I think World PvP will be a real thing this time around with all us being on the same server. Maybe for the first 2 weeks, and then guess what? Everyone's gonna be watching all the instance videos, and it's the same thing. Literally, everyone's gonna be in the mana tombs, the underbog, and yeah, that's how it'll be. Common herbs and all that shit will be low / dirt cheap as people are chasing flame cap and scrolls. Adamant, like Corium ore will be a lot cheaper, I think, like later in the expansion or later in the first phase, just because people are gonna have enough gear to do it. Again, I'm probably gonna be part of the problem in that sense, that I'm going to be the person that has made all those videos. But yeah, the PvP outside of Kara could be good unless you have a Warlock underneath summoning, which I'm sure I'm going to be asked to do all the time. The only ones that can't get in... Ooh, that was close. The only ones that can't get into Kara are Taurens, and all they have to do is eat like a Savory Deviant Delight or Noggin Fogger, and they can get in. So there is going to be ways that people are cheesing it. I don't see World PvP being a thing, though, as much just because mounts. The only place you'll have PvP is the plateau and potentially the known engineering spots. And what I mean by the known engineering spots, I mean the fart clouds. Oh. Because people are just going to be going from one fart cloud to the other and hovering between the two. Because the moats are going to be really good money at the beginning of the expansion. Again, you need flying. You need all these things to make it viable. So, and this time around, I think people do have the gold for it. And if they don't, they'll just swipe, right? That's something that we've seen that happens in this version. There's no denying that. I was crashing out about it, but at this point, it's like to each their own. Yeah, of course, Grievum. I don't know a single person in chat right now that definitely buys gold. Not a single person. I wouldn't know a single one. Grievum's gonna come to the first raid with Blade of Wizardry and full decked out, and he's like, Mintzy, where's your blade? You better believe it. I am now taking donations for Blade of Wizardry. My Blade of Wizardry fund is now taking donations. Yeah. Last time it really wasn't even on the popular servers, but you got to remember, last time the servers became like faction imbalanced, right? So like there were 5 people that were getting absolutely townhouse because that's the whole 5 alliance that were on the server, and it was like vice versa for the Horde on the others. It's always, you'll find it's not world PvP, it's PvP outside of raids and outside of like specific areas. There's no true world PvP though in TBC, unfortunately. I think people will actually opt out of world PvP more so this time around as well. Fucking stupid Dimetrodons. Stupid dinosaurs. Cocksucking pee-pee poo-poo having asses. I know Benny was like Whitemane and Benny were like completely screwed as far as like population imbalance. I think that was closer to like T6 though. I was watching Dwarflord do that the other day where he was just waiting for people to get the mind control cap, and as soon as people got the mind control cap, he went by and killed them. I thought that shit was fucking gold. Because he has an elemental shaman. So the elemental shaman just pops NAC, right? Elemental mastery, and just boom. Just one shots, basically. After I target, I look up their logs. The higher the parse, the more likely I sit and wait for them to get the buff. That's so fucking savage. What do you think is the best gold farm at the moment, other than mage boosting? Probably professions. Alright, let's see if the pet bar's fucked up for me. Nope. Still have all my spells. I guess I don't have Torment on my bar, but it's always active. When I was watching Dwarf Lord the other day, I was like, you need to make a Dwarf Lord War Chief's Blessing Horde only, like, compilation. But whenever I want to farm gold, I always go on this warrior at the same time as I'm playing on my other warrior. And I farm Dire Maul East and just go for Black Lotus, because Black Lotus is 100 gold a pop. Also, farming, if you're good at PvP or well-geared, and you bring yourself a couple consumables like FAPs, fucking grenades, Jesus, Audie. Hello. Fuck. Alright, let's buy this, though. Just wondering. Yes. Plague Boom, like, per stack is like 150 plus gold. And it has a chance to proc Lotus, as well as you have other things to proc. Fishing is just a chill way to farm gold. Especially if you just chill out down in, like, Daenerys. But it requires a long investment time, roughly. So if you're not patient, Fishing may not be for you, to be honest. Investing is really smart. Buying low, selling high on raid days in raid times. And you got to be like on it. Download grinder. Oh no. Oh no. Let's do this. Surely one and done, right? Also, Medina, I don't know if I answered you. I'm at 61 runs for the Blade of Eternal Darkness so far. And I don't have it. Oh, she murdered it. Unlucky. Oh, no, she didn't. She feared it. That's how I met Medina. And that's how I met your mother. There we go. Now she's stuttering there. If you're wondering what I'm doing, whenever you jump on the wall and use the strafe, see how she like pauses? She doesn't know what the fuck to do. So you just jump on the wall and you'll get distance and you get gap from her. Especially if you get hit with some bad boulders. Although you don't genuinely have to worry about it if you save like coil and stuff like that. It's really easy farm. Can you write that off on your taxes as a business expense? I wonder. I know people write off like gifted subs up to a certain point, but you have to write them off if like, so if someone had a business and sponsored me, they would have to prove that we're like doing it in a sense where it brings a business, like if not like foot traffic, something. Like there has to be like proof of said like stuff. Back at Princess Turd Burglar, surely we get a one and done. Everyone goes crazy in the lair. You know what I'm saying? The chat goes on fire. You know what I'm saying? And we can use the blade in BWL today. Can I hit her? There you go. Dude, she do look like she want a few hot dogs, don't she? Little suck for the culture. Stay if gay. She can sit on me. Have you ever seen the crack from the back? Look at that thing, dude. I gotta be careful, though. I can't show you too much because they might shut the YouTube stream down. Another Blackstone ring. Does anyone need a Blackstone ring? You can gladly come and sit in here and have them for free. I'm not even selling them anymore. Any Blackstone ring needers in chat? Nightslayer Horde. I hate this thing. Princessy, yeah. Surely she just drops the blade for me. I gotta be careful with lockouts. Because this is the warrior account. It's like kind of hot, but like kind of like not hot. We'll see if I can I should go get an epic mount, but I'm also, again, it gets like 400 gold cheaper, so I'm not wasting 400 gold just to I don't have any like gathering professions, so it's kind of like a asinine thing to do. Plus, I want. Oh, my details broke. Nice. Plus, I want a raptor from the High Warlord stuff, so I will wait. I'm not gonna hit rank 11 on this before pre-patch. Maybe I'll hit rank 11 before pre-patch. Maybe we could do that, so that way I save 400 gold. But I'm only gonna do it if I get an AV week, because I'm senior sergeant, by the way, reporting for duty. So that means this week I could get to rank 7 and 20%. Then the week after is rank 9, and then the week after that, if that's an AV week, which I don't think it is, I think this week is, right? If we get another AV week, I'll make sure I do this as the AV week, and I'll get the cheap mount. Because if you have the rank 11 mount, you get the 150 riding skill. So you save yourself a shitload of money by getting the 90. But the problem is I'm going to waste 90 gold on that and get the wrong mount, because I don't want the wolf, but I also don't want to get the rep for the troll mount. I want the troll mount in pre-patch. So I could pre-farm. Like, I've already pre-farmed the AV marks. You can pre-farm 20 of each mark, and it costs 30 of each mark, I believe. So I would only have to do a couple BGs, which I'm probably going to do anyways to get the rank 14 shit slot items if I'm unlucky with BWL gear or AQ gear. But again, we don't have very many casters in our runs because we run like 18 to 21 brown boys. So if I ever do get slotted in as like an alt or a lock, we're pretty gooch. We're going to use the Abyss Shard so we can save a shard. Also, Grief, check that out. We made the big brain play, and instead we're struggling for a weapon, of course, but in the long term, the Abyss Shard, that's the best quest reward from the Warlock quest. Changed my mind. Soul Harvester is best RP value, but hear me out. Headmaster's Charge looks way cooler. I'm gonna say it. Oh, Pompali's still here. It seems like they are still farming. Yo, what's up, Light? How we doing? Did that not go off? The helly? Oh, that was not what I meant to show. That's me eating a bag of chips. Whenever we used to do DKP, so people weren't sniping my my bids, I was eating a bag of chips. Because whenever we did DKP, this is all people did, was try to fucking snipe my bids. So I decided to make this on people. Yo, NNO, have a good night, my dude. Thanks for tuning in and chilling. Oh, YouTube music stopped. The music that I have stopped. What the helly? Kisses. Kisses for NNO. Speaking of kisses, Kiss of the Spider for NNO this week. I'm calling it. You're welcome for that. Oh my Lanta, not again. Get the fuck out of here. I think I've pulled these a total of 3 times, and 2 of the times are right now, today. Holy brother. Ain't no way. Do I? I don't even think I have Cursive Exhaustion in this build. Nope, I don't. And they're out here trying to silence me. These social with these, so I gotta be careful. The constant stomping is cancerous, holy. I resisted? Nice! Get fucked, cunts. Okay, that worked. Okay, alright. I'll play the shit, here we go again for a second for you, Light. I apologize. Yeah, they're working now. They're working now. I know some of these words. Oh, fuck, what a tune. Babs is. If you ever aggro anything, you can just do this. Oh, not that. This. W. Sent me 2 clips. All right, perfect. I'll watch it while I'm waiting for this. Why can't I ever get picture-in-picture to work properly? Holy fuck, the YouTube video has 8K views? What the helly? Just noticed that. Oh, fuck, Pyro? Oh, no, he's in shambles. Is that lip? Yep. I love this. This is how you know you purposely are trying to grief. When people have this. When people lose the world buffs, it like calls it out. Let's check the other one. Where's this? They're in the boat? Ain't no way he doesn't realize you're just sitting there ready to pounce him. Oh, that's got to be his main. Oh, one down. Another down. Did they even get the Ren? That's the best part. Classic. Oh, no. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah. All right, pizza showed up. All right, nice little pizza action. I had myself some waters. Oh fuck! Did I leave my headphones? Motherfucker. Is it a double Celsius night, by the way, boys? Are we cranking a Celsius for this next raid? I think it may be. That's my bad. I'm back though. Butt chug it? I could. We could. 5 gifted if I butt chug it? Damn. I've swallowed cheese stick whole before for 5 gifted, but butt chugging, I don't know. That's gonna cost you. I could pull the old Eben. All right, chat. One gifted sub or 1 Twitch Prime, and I'll cast Shadow Bolt, chat. That log needs to be studied by Blizzard. Yeah, that needs to be like archived. There needs to be a docu-series about that. Looks like my details is broke again. Huge. I'll try not to. I'll either try to like house this pizza really quick, or I'll try not to eat it like too much on stream. But I haven't eaten today, obviously. Yo, Eddie, by the way, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. There we go. I just need to get my YouTube chat back up. For some reason, I closed it, or it accidentally closed. Looks like it's good now. Nice. Resist a stun at least. I got about an hour until we got to go to AQ. I think we have all our consumes though on the lock, or like at least in the bank. But I need to bring this to BWL like area because I'm gonna be summoning. Holy shit! He's right on my bussy. Surely I get gap. Nope. Oh, I have coil. I don't even know why I'm worrying. Unlucky. Damn, Weetar is still trying to get his, Yo, Flex. How you doing, brother? You know, it's funny that you say this, because, I was just... I was literally just saying, is it a 2 Celsius night, brother? You're normally the man of reason. Is it a 2 Celsiuser? You know my answer? I don't have cocaine, though. What's the move to prep for TBC? This is your first time playing and you're on Nightslayer? I would work on your professions. I would just start clearing, clearing. I read clearing. I would try to make sure you have your attunements. So if you want to do the 40-man raids, you can. 20-man raids gear is going to be really good. Do that. If you want to, you can grind rank 11 for the mount, and that'll save you like 400-ish gold. Or you could spend the time working on professions such as herbalism and or mining. Farm ores, a lot of ores. Yeah, TRX is right, a lot of ores. I'm on my second bang and I had a couple of palpitations already. Palpitations. This was a full fucking thing of Celsius, by the way. On like last Monday. And I have 3 left. Dude, my heart's cooked by like fucking 30, dude. We're dying. We're dying next year, dude. It's over. 29 and fine, and now then just boom, dead. I just witnessed a fucking dwarf die cold-blooded. Is he naked too? Yep. Holy boosted Batman. Nah, he leveled legit, right? Just get the Walmart caffeine powder sticks. God damn, that sounds horrible. That actually sounds horrible. That sounds way worse. Are they really? I was prescribed Adderall, but I recently stopped. And when I say recent, I've been like not taking Adderall for 5 years. I should be on it still. If you couldn't tell, I like hop all over the place. I have horrible ADHD. Yo, Skullmans, thank you for the follow. I was just there like a couple weeks ago getting that staff. Nah, but thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I apologize. I haven't eaten anything today. The servers were down, but I still was working, so. We're trying to get all the epics before we go into TBC. This guy's in a guild called 6-7. That YouTube video was good. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Okay, so I'm not too lost. I farmed rank 11 on my warrior. Now I'm rolling a priest level 46. I think I tap out on classic warrior. It seems impossible to get rank 14 get it to be able to afford Lionheart helmet. You don't even need Lionheart helmet, honestly. The difference between... The difference between Lionheart helmet and like rank 14 helmet is so fucking tiny. It's only better on bosses too. You'll die more often than not. And like, yeah. Just gonna tell your doctor you're addicted to parsing and life doesn't matter and makes sense without it? Shit, you're right. And mention ranking in classic too. There's no way he says no. Shit, I'm trying to get prescribed it. Really? I'll tell you, when I was like 22, they prescribed me Xanax and Adderall at the same time, and I would have, believe it or not, this is crazy. This is how much 90 fucking milligrams of Adderall a day, the same time. So this is how my schedule went roughly. Ready? 130 XR as soon as I wake up, a 10 instant release by lunchtime, a 10 instant release by dinner time, and then another 20 XR in the evening, right? And then like half a milligram of Xanax, or I don't know what the true thing of the measurement of the Xanax. It wasn't like bars. Yeah, those doctors were trying to kill you, my boy, not save you. Yeah, like literally. I mean, you guys see how like crazy I get with the right? When I take Adderall, I'm like, hey guys, what's up? Yo, vote for Pedro. Thank you for the follow, or thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Whoop! All right, cheers. This is the playa. It's insane to me that kids get prescribed that. Yeah, so I was prescribed Ritalin first. Then it was another one with like a C. I forget what it was called. Then I got the legit Adderall. And I was one of those kids that my parents had really good insurance, so we paid nothing for it. Like, my mom is a nurse. So I would get like 3 months of Adderall for free. And people were like, oh, sell me your Adderall. And I was like, hell nah, dude. This thing is the best fucking drug in the world, bro. Ain't no fucking way I'm ever giving you guys this shit. I literally get the best drug in the world, and it's free. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Ain't no way, dude. There were people that would always try to get in my backpack at work. And I'd be like, get the fuck out of there. Little shitters, you little crackheads. Get the fuck out of here. Someone stole like 4 Adderall one day, and I could tell who it was immediately because they were fucking yoinked out of their goddamn mind at work. And I say, hey, you owe me $80. And he goes, what? And I was like, come on. He goes, I'm sorry. And I was like, yeah, touch it again and I break your fingers. And he goes, dude, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. It's just, and it's like, it's just, you're a crackhead. Stop it. It's not just anything. You're a crackhead. Please fucking figure your shit out. I genuinely use it so I can focus, not get high as fuck, you crackhead. Quaaludes. Quaaludes would go hard. I'm gonna say it. Quaaludes would go hard. Like, low-key. Are you ready for this fucking AQ40 pump, though, Flex? I think this will probably be the last run we do, and then we're gonna get prepped. Took it for a while, but I just get fixated on playing ranked League of Legends. I've never played League of Legends. If you're not snorting your Adderall, you're not trying, though. Oh, my lord. That's some wild comms, dude. This pizza's slapping. Oh, I'm so ready. I just cranked this open. We can only have a couple more sips. I'm gonna want to boost in the middle of the AQ40, right, for the BWL pump. The big Warlock BWL pump, of course, of course. Yo, new to TBC? What do you plan to use Blade of Eternal Darkness for? My plan is literally just to dungeon farm with it. That's all. It's not like make or break on a Warlock. On a Mage, it's really OP. The thing is you need to be facing mobs. A lot of people... Yeah, I have the YouTube stream up too, Flex. A lot of people don't realize that you need to be facing the mobs to actually get the Blade of Eternal Darkness to proc. We're gonna do this. The next time she farts, we'll do a Feldom. We're meleeing. Hog. Oh, please just fart. Alright, Feldom. Here comes Princess. Wants to be your Dami mommy. Just for real. She's on my cheeks, bro. I did a 99 on Warlock on Firemar last Saturday. Stayed into 13 stacks. The Riddler. You're an absolute madman. Holy. That's crazy. Buddy of mine used to do that too. He was like min-maxing all the time on his Warlock. Like, he would yell at us in our AQ20s, by the way. He'd be like, yo, you guys need to You guys need to stop pulling princess, or not pulling princess. You guys need to stop pulling Osirian the cheese way. Can I parse, guys? And we're like, what? He's like, it has too much spell resistance. And I know, it sucks. I literally, I think I hit Cursive Wreck on it one time, and after that, I legit not hit another spell. I was trying to cast Immolate, Shadow Bolt, not a single spell hit. Now, I don't have 17 spell hit, which is what you're supposed to have to be spell kick capped. I have 6. And I legit didn't hit a single spell. Oh, it's way worse than the healer's flex. Big Nightfall proc to the mommy. Yeah, exactly. Realistically, getting to that is a waste. And it's the same argument in TBC where, so like melee hit cap is like 60 or 26. Jesus, not 60. It's 26 for dual wield hit cap for melee. Logically, you'd think going to 26, okay, this will deal with all my like glancing and all this. No, you lose so much stat, it's not worth it. Seek and proc Blade of Eternal Darkness? No, it's just Immolate and it's just Shadow Bolt. And again, you need to be facing the mob. So if you're like turned around when you're doing shit, it doesn't proc. Because Seed isn't actually a damage on application. It is damage over time. Did we get one more? Surely we get one more pull in, right? Maybe 2. I don't want to lock myself. That's the problem. I could get 2 more in, and then I have 30 minutes to get my warrior down to AQ. So, in Classic, it's not that great because it's only on one application. So if you were to flame strike something, it only counts for, like, 8 mobs only counts 1 time, right? In TBC, sorry, I'm eating this pizza. In TBC, it's so good because it procs per application. So if you flame strike, like, 60 mobs, there's a good chance you get like 1,500 to 2,000 mana back on a flame strike. But again, you need to face it. Everyone keeps forgetting that they need to face the mobs that they're attacking to proc the blade. But yeah, it's just you fish with like low rank immolates or low quick shadow bolts while your Felguard is cleaving its fucking tits off. And it's only something that I would use on trash. I wouldn't use it on like bosses. Hot tip on Osirian, a furnace slaps him. Very good for your parse. AQ's outside, right? Yeah. So in Classic, and you can't use Infernal because it needs to be used outdoors. So AQ must be a outdoor raid. Makes sense. I remember a bunch of Warlocks in the TBC to Wrath pre-patch, so like Wrath pre-patch, were clueless about Infernal. And then Nax weren't using Infernal because they were so used to it being only an outdoor piece. Yo, this honey mustard kind of slapping. I'm normally like a ranch or blue cheese type of bitch, but I wanted to live on the wild side, and I went with honey mustard. You can use Infernal on Scarum and AQ40. Interesting. Do we pop chocolates for AQ40? What's the consensus on that one, Flex? Have they gone up in price? I think they're still 50 gold. No. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm swapping to the hit cloak today though. It's like 15 DPS better than the blue necklace. I'm rocking Aya Hakar and the PvP hit cloak. Which blows my mind that it's better, but That rogue getting hit by that hunter? I mean, Lemon's my shaman though, Flex, so I do have Geek, and the pump could be forever eternal. I don't think Vert's coming. You can ask to get in the group. If you can it before the pole on the open ground. Oh, like if you can get it off before the pole on the open ground. Can you bring it down inside, or does it like go all hostile? Is that what you're saying? Think you're gonna try Lionheart? Oh, you're not gonna bring your 2-set? I actually don't know if I've been bringing my 2-set. I do have it. I may not use the 2-set Warlord today and just hard stick to SGC. If I die, I die. Because at least I don't have to worry about world buffs for BWL. Because I'm going to have... I have a full rack of rebuffs for BWL. So I can really be... I'm thinking about popping Elixir of Speed, too. Like the Speed Zanza instead of the Sam Zanza. I think I'm going to try to go for the uptime on Trash today. I think we chase the... We don't stam shill. If we die, we die, right? I've been rocking rank 10 2-set the last 2 weeks and did more damage than 2.5. Interesting, because we had Lemon those other weeks, too. Who's your shaman? My shaman this week didn't give me Wind Fury on 3 different bosses. And I still was in the top, like, 5. Which is kind of crazy to me. But I think we had a lot of people lose buffs. I don't think we had a lot of people lose buffs until, like, what's it called? JBJ is fucking solid, though. Matthew? He's not new, but he's new to the guild. He's good people. He played on Arrow with them. Matthew's a gamer. But he was in the same group as me, and I was like messaging him. I'm like, bro, have you been getting Wind Fury? He's like, no. I was like, okay. So it's not me being an asshole. I played with Matherball in Target Dummies, Dwarford's Guild, before I came to Fusion. Because I think they all played with Malik in P7. Like in Phase 7 on Era. And all that Tagoro drama happened, right? And he got like banned and a whole bunch of other shit happened, so he just swapped guilds. I think he was talking with a couple of the guys from Phase 7. Oh, Wari Az? Okay, I don't know that guy. Holy Nightfall procs, Batman. This is the run. It's got to be the run, considering all these Nightfalls. I haven't even left a full circle yet. She's at 50% HP. I really wasn't paying to worry as though. To be fair, I don't pay attention to most people in our runs, I'll be honest. Half the time I don't even pay attention to myself, right? Oh, she's catching up. Oh, shit. She's really catching up. Oh, she's stealing. Bro, what's your guess for TBC release? I'm guessing pre-patch January 1st and release January 29th. We were looking at the Wago links recently. And there was like a date on a time event that was talking about January 15th. I'm shadow locked now, aren't I? No, I'm not. There was a date talking about January 15th in a time event, so there's a good chance that potentially January 15th we get pre-patch. My bad, chicken. I didn't even look over to the left to see that. You can bring it with you after Scarum. Very good for the warrior packs that split up into mini mobs. Oh, that's true because of pulsates, right? Ah, I got baited. What the hell? Are you gonna get real? Well, when the hell are you going to get real and join the fastest speed clearing NA guild? I don't know. Hopefully soon, right? They told me no last time. Yo, what's up, Quarantine? Also, Raven, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Cax recommended you, so I'm here. Oh, I appreciate that. Tell Cax I love him. Is he still streaming right now? I know he was streaming earlier. I think we have time for one more. And then we gotta go get ready for AQ40. Oh god, this place was my prison in 2019. Yo, what's up, Genwolf? Really? I'm at 60. 66 so far. Pulls without the blade. Unlucky, I know. Oh well. Oh well. It's not that horrible, I guess. It's just something to do while waiting for raid to get rolling. You got it like 380? Jeez. I think someone messaged me as I logged off. 07, sorry. Oh shit, I didn't mean to log this one off. I guess, yeah, I kind of wanted to log this one off, right? Give myself like a little bit of breathing room on my poor computer. Who is the top speedrunning guild? Isn't it like Eternal? They're Alliance, though. Who's the top Horde? Isn't it Hogs? I think Hogs is the top Horde running. About like an hour for their run or something, right? Does anyone else know? I think it's Hogs. I would never re-roll Alliance before going into TBC. It's like the opposite. All the Alliance guilds are going to start re-rolling Horde. All the serious PvPers stay like Alliance. He died at 55 on his Warlock, 16 on his Paladin, and 6 on his Druid. Oh my. I don't mean to laugh. 07. Can we talk about the spread of that too? 55 and then 16 and 6. Holy. This is why we love CAX. Progress would probably be the same or better if they were Alliance. They would probably be better, I think, if they were Alliance. That's my opinion, though, I think. Yeah, they still took AQ as Horde. That's what I'm saying. Alright, 2 more bites of this pizza, and then I can actually play the game. 16 and 17 were within, or 16 and 6 were within an hour of each other. Funniest thing is CAX motto is who dies before level 10? Yeah. CAX dies. CAX dies before level 10. Oh, bless his heart. What the fuck is going on down here? A question. Oh, shit. I just want to eat my pizza, dude. Leave me alone. Dying before level 10 has to hurt. I always joke with Cax that he needs to learn how to use stop casting macros and keybinds. Because that's how he died with Sully. He died by not using a stop cast, Mestro. No! I'm calling out. I'm about to message him. Right fucking now. Have you assumed the position? Oh, dude, no way. I'm about to message. Watch this. My pars! My phase 6 AQ pars, boys! No! I'm just kidding. Oh, no twist, shaman. Sad. Alright, we gotta, like, giddy on up cowgirl, though, after this. This is for sure has to be last kill. LG. LG. Nah, I'm gonna assert my dominance. Chad, orc males, rise up. You should be banned for that. Orc male. You should be banned. The mommies will always prevail. The mommies will always prevail. Only good thing about orc is the racials. I like the... Okay, so I like the female model because it's like in between of a human, like, male size, and like in between of like a... Like it's bigger than most, but not overly large. Its figure is relatively like decently formed. The gear looks like, again, like in between a human male and like a female... I don't even know what to like compare it to female wise, but like it's just like in between, like size wise. It's just smaller than a human male, so it doesn't look overbearing, and it's not massive like an orc male with an ugly ass face. Although this has a fucking absolutely demonic looking ass phase. So, ha! Alright, we gotta do this one quick because we have 20 minutes to get to Kargath planet and then get our warrior over to AQ40. I'm missing a bunch of consumes on this though. Oh well, it's got world buffs at least. AQ, we may not be like super chatty, but BWL probably chat my tits off just because, yeah, let's be real. How was your weekend, by the way, Quarantine, if you're still chilling here? I don't think I got to ask you that. I hope it was good, my dude. Oh, what am I doing? Use the Abyss Shard. That's why we got this stupid trinket. Saves us. I have 38. That should be just enough to summon roughly everybody. No 2 summons. If I have to put more than 1 summon on someone, they pay me 20 gold. That's the rule. The rules is the rules. Rules is the rules. Dude, look at all the shadow bolts I got off on this one. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Nice animator fart. Hide. I should have used this to get a gap. Think if there's an AQ boss to actually fetish, maybe Sartura? Nah. Twins. For sure twins. Twins is probably like prow number 1 for fetish. Everything else is like relatively not too dangerous. Maybe you use fetish on Visk to guarantee you never get aggro or something. Yeah, I would definitely use it for blast right away. Pop Earth Strike and that together. Or if you had badge, you do badge that. That's genuinely who gets the top damage, is who has fetish and who has badge. That's top damage. Oh, Oro. Maybe Oro. Oro would probably be your play. You would probably never have worries about threat on Oro with fetish. I would definitely make sure it's up for Oro. Thank you for Blade of Eternal Darkness right before BWL. Oh my god, thank you so much. Fuck. My inventory's full too. No, we're in shambles. I hate to see it. Well, we tried. No blade, but we're going to AQ40. Well, we're getting ourselves set up so we can summon for BWL. Then we're going to AQ40. I wonder if this dagger is better to run than the headmaster's charge. My guess would be yes, just because the mana P5, but Still feels bad moment, dude. Demonic. I need mana pots. How much are superior mana pots? Because I'm not using major manas. Oh. I need at minimum 4 lips and major mana pots. So 5 lips. Superiors are 2 gold. Eat a bag of dicks, dude. I'll buy the shit ones. Huge comeuppance. Let's destroy the greater mark of dawn. Oh shit. I need a level first aid on this guy. Have you gotten the madness trinket on your warlock for early seed set in TBC? No, I haven't. I've only done one ZG so far. I haven't gotten any madness pieces. The only piece I got was the Soul Corruptor and the ZG. That's all. Everything else I've always been beaten on the roll, unfortunately. I've done one AQ20 and I got black blizzies. But other than that, no other luck. This is super, like, a fresh warlock, so. Like, it's not even a week old yet. This is its first BWL. Technically. Or no, it definitely is. I did one MC. I did an MC and like a 20-man of ZG and AQ. And this is basically how the gear looks. I do have, like, one other piece of T1, but I'm only going to use it for Shadow Res set. I have a couple pieces of ZG stuff and AQ20 stuff, but I'm saving it because it's actually XP turn-in. Same thing with Ren, same thing with the ZG turn-in heads. And then the one solid Biju in the bank. Like, it's all turn-ins, so. It's all XP for turn-ins. Alright, I'm gonna log out of this account. Give this account some, like, fucking actual RAM space for the raid. Isn't it like 10% crit or something? Your destruction spells get 10% crit. Is Seed a destruction spell technically? So you'd be using that in Fetish or Quag's Eye? Because I plan on using Fetish on Trash. As long as I can get it. I think it's 10%, right? Critical hit chance of your destruction spells. Any Dark Portal enjoyers? Yo, what's up, Scream Baby? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Any Dark Portal pass enjoyers? High Warlord script reporting in. Oh shit! High Warlord on the priest, on the ally, or? Oh shit, dude! The wipe squad is coming in hot, dude. Oh shit, dude! He's just teabagging that guy. That's demonic. Dude, you were probably itching at the fucking feet then to get your High Warlord shit, because it like the server didn't come for like 9 hours today, dude. You were probably like, dude, I want my High Warlord. I just want to go buy my mace, dude. I just want to buy all my shit. Damn, dude. That's huge though. Grats. Saved a bunch of fucking time and money in the pre-patch, that's for sure. Save yourself like 500 plus gold. And you actually PvP, so like you enjoy it. You don't just AFK like all the other fuckers. I think I have everything, right? I think the only thing I'm genuinely missing is like Oil of Immolations. I don't have that many. I have very little. You're fine, you don't need them? I don't know. Actually, you know what, Flex? I'm going to make sure I go get them just to make sure I have a little bit extra damage. Oh, you know what I'm going to do as well, Flex? I think I'm going to go get a Dark Desire, too. I'm thinking I might want them. I'm just gonna get embarrassed with me not using them, as Flex has every single buff in the game. He went and got the AV buff before today, boys. Don't let him lie to you. He went and he got the AV buff. He's got an armor buff rolling from Camo Jache chat. Dude, this is crazy. Holy. Double roids. I have roids. I'm running speed, and then if I die, I'll roid. I think I'm gonna run speed today. Uptime, for sure. Nothing wrong with little Camo Jache buffs, you know what I'm saying? Dude, I could go get Camo Jache buffs, the speed buff. Look at where we are, too, dude. Not too far. Go get a couple Blood Shard buffs, boys. Couple bloody S's. Right down here, you know what I'm saying? I got 20 minutes, dude. I would need to get summoned, though. It's fucking... It always makes me message him on fucking... Don't forget your bug mount, by the way, boys. Don't forget your... Oh, wow. I guess I'm the last fucking person to come here. Don't forget your bug mount. Don't forget... Bro, same. Even when I didn't have him on BNet. Yeah, exactly. It keeps messaging me that. We used to use that with our tanks. Summon him from camp. Yeah. I mean, we do it on SAF still, occasionally. If we're not completely fully racked out. Let's see. For the SRs, chat, what are we rocking here? This is the SRs for AQ. Oh, it's on the wrong thing. I changed my, like, browser to Brave, and I haven't logged into anything. It's all fucked up. Because Google Chrome is dog water. I've recently switched off of Chrome. Girdle, Carapace, Eye, Belt. Who's on Belt? Yamili? Is anyone on Death Sting? Oh, fucking goddamn it, Thordy. Why is Thordy on Death Sting, bro? Get out of here. I want Death Sting. With how much I have to fucking tank, I want Death Sting, dude. Holy. What the helly? He's got a Maxna. Kind of funny joining a stream titled Prep for TBC and seeing a guy in Crossroads. I approve. Well, we're going to AQ40 now. We're at the last part of the stream. You know what I could do? I could just end the stream on YouTube because we were doing all the prep stuff earlier. And we can just keep streaming on Twitch. Flex, what do we do? Flex, it's your decision. I'm letting you decide the stream. Flex, your call. Do we keep YouTube going or do we shut YouTube down? Keep YouTube going, change title. This fucking goddamn cocksucker. Alright. Change in title. Good day to Yoink Badge, you'd say, yeah, Gen Wolf? Yep. It's hard res to the host. So, unlucky. I wish. Yeah, we're literally doing these runs for that reason. And then the BWL, he's hard resing DFT. But he's also hard resing, what's it called, for my Warlock. So, well, not specifically my Warlock, but in Guild, we're hard resing Nelth's tier. Yeah, Cruel, Tier, Chromie, DFT, I think, is res to Guild. Fucking chest piece out the tits, too, bro. Oh, my God. I don't even know. It's got to be, like, what, Jam Gabar? It looks like a fetish angle, boys. Yo, fetish free 99, it looks like. Hang on. Mintzy. I rolled 98 on fetish last week. Please tell me you lost it to like 100 or some stupid shit. I need to get it on my Warlock. I will put Flask with a sad face again. Fetish. Never ending, cause fuck them leather wearers. I don't get OSG or mentor in my guild, so we're going for their belt. It's a pretty big upgrade. Are we killing Vem last? Cause I'll go for Boots of the Fallen Hero too. Oh fuck, Scrimps in shambles, dude. Scrimps in shambles. We're PvE prepping, dog. All of it's warrior loot. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. SR Dark Edge for me since you stole my mom? Bro, you just roll like shit. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Roll better. Roll better. We did finish the Blade of Eternal Darkness. Lock. Warrior. Plus. Lock. BWL AQ40 PUG. I guess we could put like Nightslayer. Classic Anniversary. Nightslayer Classic Anniversary Horde. PvP Classic Anniversary Horde. There we go. The title has changed. No more quest prep. I apologize. I fixed it. I fixed this, Magnus. Just for you. I have enough ZG coins to get to 62 before going to the Dark Portal. Gotta get those early 62 spells for dungeon spamming. ZG coins don't work in TBC. Everyone keeps saying that on like beta or on they don't work after 60. On beta last time, I would know this. I had the beta last time. They didn't even work at 58 or 59. The ZG coins don't work at all. Get rid of them as fast as you possibly can, the Riddler. Like, I'm not even trolling. After 60, you can't use the CG coins anyways. And repeatable quests don't give XP in TBC. So, I would suggest getting rid of those. Otherwise, you're out whatever gold you spent on the coins. I could just not flask, but I also want to stay world buffed. I'm going for Dedge hard next time. Yeah, I guess I don't have to worry about it because I have Mom, right? The better weapon anyways. But yeah, coins don't work. If you've done coins in the past, it was a private server bug. It wasn't on beta either. And it wasn't on it's definitely not in TBC. I think it's a Jam bar and we steal it with 1 SR. Is anyone on the gun? Oh, dude. See, I'd go on the gun, but if Fancy beats me, he just won't shut up about it. Because all he does is complain about other people getting the loot that's better for their class than his hunter. And I guess I'll let him have one small win in his life. Holy fucking... Somebody wants Jam Gabar, bro. Good lord. There's a lot of people on Jam Gabar. What about the necklace? Just stunners on barbed. They drop off the same boss, though, so I'm kind of like gambling. You know what I could do, boys? You know what we could do? We could SR another pair of Goas and put Herbalism on them. I could res a second pair of Goas and put Herbalism enchant on them. Just so I have 2 pairs of Goas and I would stop missing Plague Blooms. Bistrat, Jam or Ayagathun and sell it after? That's crazy comms. I guess that's not illegal. You have Swarm Guard already? I do on one of my other warriors. I don't have it on this. And SR is, Jam, or fucking Badge is HR to the raid lead, the host. Who's in our guild anyway. So, if this wasn't a guild run, I wouldn't be doing this. Because, yeah, I'm not about that, like, HR life, personally. But, what are you going to do when they take away, like, GDKPs and shit? This is what you have to deal with. Yeah. I could go after Death Sting. I know Thordy's on it, but so is this random rogue PQR. Could make Thordy pay for Death Sting, boys. I mean, I would be good, but again, I think it's such a minor upgrade. I just watched both Dune movies. I feel like Jam Gabar is dropping. There's some dude that's on at 3x. Yo, Mythic's here. There we go. I think that's going to be our SR, boys. Jam, Fetish. And again, I think no one's on Fetish. But me, yeah. I hope it doesn't drop, so that way next week when I'm on my Warlock and it drops, I can solo get it. Just get Kiss of the Spider, easy peasy. Yeah, Loot Council Guild. I think I don't get any more loot, if I'm honest. I don't think I'm going to be getting any loot anymore. Considering I'm going to be swapping, like, my big main. I already kind of want my Warlock to start getting slotted into our raids. But I know that ain't going to happen for a while. It ain't going to be until pre-patch when, like, 12 other Warlocks need the gear and I'm fighting, like, 12 people and it's, like, cancerous, but... I watched a video about the TBC prep, by the way. The advice you give people to not go rank team... You advise people to not go rank 14, but I'm assuming that the pre-patch is a month, maybe a month away or more. I think it's worth to go for it if people already have golds. I still don't think so because it's 200 to 300 hours. I would advise not. You could literally do anything else better with your life than go for rank 14. You know how much it takes to get rank 14 gear in the pre-patch? Less than 1 week out of the 9 weeks that you have to, like, it's like the equivalent of trying to get 400k honor now is about what it would be. And depending on when it lines up, if it's an AV weekend, like even less. Farm gold, like until pre-patch. If you're rank 11, maybe do it. Or go up to rank 11 and get the cheaper mount. You save yourself 400 gold there. But once you start getting to the 500k weeks, I don't think you realize how shit it is right now. It is 9k honor per hour. Do you know how much that like how much honor you have to get? Let's put that. There's a calculator. I'm getting rank 11 this week, then farming gold. Yeah. Like, that's the logic. Unless you really want, like, unless you genuinely want the title, which it doesn't carry the same weight it did, you know, in 19. So let's say you're currently rank 0, and the honor per hour is 9,000, because that's, like, on the high-end spectrum. Just to get to rank 4 takes 3 hours, and that's a 33k honor, right? Let's say you're rank 11, you have 0 current progress, and your honor per hour is 9k. It is 55 hours a week for 5 weeks, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're telling me it's worth your time to spend 228 hours on average, by the way. And this is in-game. This doesn't count the 5-minute queues, and this doesn't count, like, 30 to 40-minute turtles, right? Like, logically, going for rank 14 right now is low-key diabolical. Diabolical, as the Pegasus enjoyers would say. Like, fucking Pegasus is a G. I don't know if anyone knows Pegasus. You probably do if you've been keeping up with all the bullshit drama. Yo, Ella, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't see it this way. The 9k per hour is crazy bad. Okay, so, like, if you're getting more than that, maybe, right? But, like, it's on average. Let's say even if you're up here. Like, you're still sitting pretty in the couple 100-hour range. Like, that's diabolical. That you can do so much more with your time and then spend a weekend with all your homies that need to do it anyways, right? That are all probably going to be ranking anyways with your homies, right? That seems like more logical, and you're going to be doing it with people, so it won't feel so shit. And that's, I guess, if you have, like, your friends that you're doing it with. If you don't, like, unfortunate. I gotta hop in Discord. I just thought about it from, like, a logical point of view, and I thought, you know what? Maybe I think, like, maybe for me, who gets to work, like, and do it while working, I still didn't even think it was logical. Also, the chance of you catching an AFK ban isn't, like, high or anything, but God forbid you catch an AFK ban, then you're 2 weeks behind. You're already in a limited, like, we're already in a limited time frame. It just didn't seem as super logical as just go farm gold for those 200 hours. Or touch grass. I know that sounds really shit to say, like, touch grass, take a break. You'll come in with so much more, like, rest, relaxation, and just, like, ready to go and play the game versus burning yourself out 200 hours plus in a really horrible fucking, like, snow prison sucks. Snow prison really sucks. Let me hop into Discord, though. All right. Check. Plus, pre-patch talents make it way more fun. Yeah, I agree. But I need to. Okay, wait. Yeah, I didn't see it that way. But there's nothing to do in game right now if you're not gonna play. I mean, you could just farm gold unless you've got gold cap. Then that's something else. And normally, if you hit it hard on the first day, it's normally basically done. Especially if you're not going for any of the mounts. You've got a good chunk of stuff too. Yo, Sabat, how we doing? Good to see you. Yeah, normally you'd be able to finish it within the first weekend, but doing it casually, you can get it done within the week. It's more bad. You know what's gonna cuck you? It's not even the honor. It's gonna be the badges. It wasn't bad at all. Where's my speed Zanza? There we go. Swiftness. On the server open. Yeah, I almost just died.
Anyone notice that? I almost just died. Hmm? Ooh, is that an open SR? A no SR, I should say. Yeah, you guys don't get sound over on YouTube because I play music on Twitch. If you want to listen to like the comms and stuff, you can come to the Twitch. It's in the description. Surely. Oh, that was Biss. This has got a Guardian in it. Yo, GOK. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I kind of hope that we get GDKPs, but I know a lot of people are like very against it. This is my lip, yeah, Xandros? No, it's just a Guardian, never mind. I'm actually kind of popping, boys. We're popping off. It's me and Heat. This is my name. It's all fucked up. The purple's me. If anyone was wondering, purple's me. But my details a little fucked up apparently. Yep. Yep, it's out. I got 2 stragglers that are on BJB. If someone could pick them up. Yeah, we killed them. It's actually kind of funny. Blizz is actually out of their mind for banning GDKP. Surely after anniversary, the embarrassment set in. Honestly, you're not fucking wrong. But if there's one thing... Oh, nice. Grats, Matt. Did Matt and Flex get summoned? We need one more summon, I believe, on Matt. Sag, I had to use lip. Find it hard to believe that Dragon Ball is somehow bad for PvE because of the weapon speed rather than having a 2.6 both main hand. Offhand is 2.7. Is that a legit call for Enhanced Shaman? You really need to match them. If anything, ED on the offhand TRX is like Giga. Dude, Mongsy would love that, dude. Are you crazy? I trust my shaman. Wait, who's my shaman again? Yeah, no, I still trust my shaman. Never fetish, bros. Fuck. Hate to see it. Solo SR on fetish? Yeah, I guess so. Weapon sync? Yeah, weapon sync is like super important. Yo, TRX, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that, brother. We picked the right race for TBC though. I guess I get an extra Earth Strike proc. Yeah, where's the Lil Xan stream? Yeah, but think of the raid POV title, Lil Xan. Flex is in here, yeah. The Sunders do be kind of dog water, I'll say that. Like, really bad. For having 30 warriors, our Sunders be dog shit. I got my. My face when the tanks don't know the assignments. Any poison dispellers in chat? Holy Sunder boys. I can't wait to get dispel. Ooh, Hive Defilers. Only Paula and Heart Heat. Yeah, this is where we die.
If people aren't paying attention and shit.
I'm glad that I'm using the lock for BWL now. Oh 07. I think that's the first time we've ever full wiped. That's hilarious. The perfect storm of Shadow Bolt and Thunderclap just absolutely spread cheeks, bro. Imagine. I immediately got aggro and knew that was gonna happen. Mm. Heat is steamed, brother. Heat is steamed, bro. Uh, I ain't even mad. I mean, it sucks. Like now, AQ costs me another, what, another 100 gold. That's wild. Bam, 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 bam. Hmm. They're just getting absolutely clapped. Matt. The comms in raid chat are fucking absolutely diabolical. Nice rolls, BJB. 3 SRs. Everyone's dead now? Some wild comms. By the way, TRX, you can run weapons that aren't. We did have pretty good pace, but pace doesn't matter. Twins, we gotta do gauntlet. Heat's gonna crash out if he loses these. 28. 7. Oh! Oh! Those are fucking massive. He's out here caking. Dude, now no one's beating Heat score. He literally has, like, all the fucking gears. He is juiced. UJ. Bat flag. Damn, that's kind of wild comms. Jesus. Yeah, that's aggressive. Dude, I just want to roll just to take it from Fancy. Dude, Fancy, have you rolled above a 10 tonight, brother? What's up? Oh my god, this whole time I've been talking shit, and I've been muted in the Discord. That's crazy. This whole time I was talking shit to Fancy, and I was muted. That's actually a travesty. I'm so sorry. Have you rolled over a 10 tonight, by the way, Fancy? Oh, okay. Never mind. I take my statement back. It's alright, that's what I get. I rolled a 13. $21 is my max roll. I've been rolling 90s, like high 90s. I rolled a 99 for Menethil. Not the shamans. I mean, it's not main spec. You're here is healing. I guess I'll pop. Do I have a Giants? I'd rather use a Giants. Oh my god, I am lagging. Holy lag, Batman. Jesus Christ, that's 300 something ping I got right now. Fuck me. Stream lagging? No. 6K bit rate. The game is absolutely fucked. Did he score die? Downtown. The fuck was that noise? Someone straight up pissing right now? It sounded like someone was pissing, dog. I don't think that was Joe. I think that was Joe peeing, dog. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, he's feigned. Holy. Why is it always around 9:30 that my fucking I'm getting like throttled hard? I'm not popping chili. Spamming. Oh my god, I've got a good 600 ping right now, dude. Holy fuck me. What is this bit rate? Is it this game, bro? Like, what the fuck? Stuck in the middle of a reload. Let's hope I don't get anything. I've got 500 ping right now. What the fuck is going on? This isn't the place to be lagging. Fuck me. Yeah, I might rock it myself. Carnage. Ooh. I think we're gonna have to close the YouTube stream or something. Like, I'm getting horrible bit rate and stuff, so I don't know what the fuck is causing it. I'll give it like another minute to stable out. If it doesn't stable, I'm gonna have to shut the YouTube stream down. You know, his mom's make me happy because it reminds me. It reminds me that when we spam invite people when they leave party for plague, they just get teleported out. Oh shit! It looks like it's starting to stabilize. I don't know what it was. Yeah, right? Right? I am spamming. I mean, I know what to do, NQD. It's a pug. We already lost buff, so it doesn't really matter about staying in. What? I never said it was a bug. I said we lost buffs. 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 One of the fucking hunters double pulled. Like schmunkies. Good job ruining the fun. Thanks. I'm here just to ruin your fun. Promise. I'll be honest, if my shit doesn't fix my... Dude, I've got like 600 latency. I'll probably end the stream here shortly. This is retarded. I don't know what's happening. It's always around this time of night. I'm all... Like, the weather's shit, I get it, but like, my internet shouldn't be having problems. I'm gonna have to call the ISP or something. This is retarded. Been streaming all day, no problems, and then all of a sudden in the middle of a raid at night, it's always at 9:30 too. I always have this problem in Nax. So I'm just kind of pissed. I was watching Jordy do Mop PTR earlier. They're all having latency or FPS. Yeah, but that's like, I guess it's, we have had a lot of people that have been problems, but like, so like the stream itself, oh, that's the YouTube stream. Um, like it's showing its good bit rate, right? But on the actual game, it's showing me like 500 ms. It's retarded. So it's just frustrating, I guess. I shouldn't take it out on you. I'm sorry, baby. Oh, 3, 2, 1 pulled. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks. I guess I'm just critting. The old no buffer wins. I don't know what the fuck happens with the in-game settings, but mine have reset 3 to 4 times in the past 2 months. It has been really annoying. One of my buddies says his like his EU account and his NA. Oops. That was weird. Bruh. I'm not able to get like any fucking range. I'm spamming Bloodthirst. Spamming Shout. Holy shit. It's like my abilities are coming out 5 seconds later. Genuinely. That's insane to me. It's just Matt. Still sitting at like 200. I mean, now it's looking like my bit rate's in the fucking bin too, so it may be a me thing. Holy fuck me, dude. I got one execute in that span because I'm lagging so badly. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll have to figure this out, like, and just deal with the lag off stream or something. No, I'm just dazed. Do we have fucking pack on? Staying. Who the fuck is using multi-shot? Brother. Wild. These hunters. Holy fancy multi-shotting. Literally 400 MS right now. This is fucking AIDS, bro. I'm gonna reload, see if that helps my problems. That's not me rage quitting. That's me reloading. Like before the patch or after the patch? Or whatever maintenance, whatever this was. Hmm. 'If I had a dollar. Who the fuck just said is she hot? Fucking wild comms.
Stepsister guild.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I'm getting like just a bunch of frame rate problems or like just whatever problems. I can see the stream looks like shit too, so I'm just gonna close the stream off. I apologize. We'll be back tomorrow. This isn't even a fun run or anything, so it's not like you guys are gonna be missing anything. So yeah. I appreciate everyone for hanging out and watching before it went to shit in AQ, and for some reason my internet wants to shit the bed at 9:30 every night. I'm gonna have to call the ISP and figure that out. But yeah, again, thank you guys for watching. And I will catch you on the next stream.